Hey, how you doing? And thank you to Anonymous over on Twitch. Gifted 5 tier 1 gifted subs to the channel. And the people. There for double tap. Slam fan. Neat. SS. Old Whore. Welcome to the Renegade dude, and thank you once again for helping support the channel. The shadowy figure out there throwing bombs. But I hope you're all having a great day. Welcome and thank you for joining me again. Again. So early. Well, it's not because it's a bit later than the other days, but oh no. Right. This is. I got a few administrative things to do. Right. That's not gonna. There's no There's no way they're gonna start, like, because they're resting up against. Actually, that's not the worst. It's a bit jarring them kind of cut off. Like the last time I did this with the Pilfer, it kind of aligned with the map. Super stable. Hold on, I've got. Oh no! Oh. Hype train success. Duck saved. I got a hype chest. The last actual animated emote I got was actually bitching. It was a little golfer missing. And it says, "You missed." Ah, choo-choo, motherfucker. Confetti hype. I hope you're doing well. Having a great day. We're going to continue on our little adventure save file of RNG. Well, a journey of greater understanding and revelation. Of absolute destruction, as we showed yesterday. But there are many chapters to this book. Every RNG a new chapter, every seed a new chapter. Right, we'll write it all. Unfortunately, like the Bible, written by so many individual peasants out there, that unreliable narration. Again, that's why we hear about so many fantastical things on our journey. You know, it's all in the imagination of the peasants, Like, say you're a sailor, like, back in, like, say you're the first to travel somewhere, and you find some, like, reptile lizard on a beach just, like, standing you down. Like, you go back to your country, like, I fought a dragon! You know what I mean? Like, it was just some minor lizard folk, you know, just minding their own business. Oh, I don't think you're a dragon. Anyway, what we're on about? The game. We get to defeat a crab. That's great. Although, the times we have defeated the bosses, not only were we massive as a peasant, wandering around, finding all the troubles of embiggening, but here's the thing. Embiggening, right, the one thing that I would, after all the balance things, again, first few days of early access, right, and again, there's multiple ideas in the community about various things regarding early access, and that isn't always going to form a consensus, so you try and do the best you can, right? However, beyond all that balance stuff, and correcting a few minor other things, I suppose, like, right, you know how Streets of Rogue went full variety and transformation? And it kinda was a good game, but it was being too much in one direction. Like, especially in top downs, I think the Arcana's a real good one because of the active system and again connecting, because you can have original ideas and story in a game while still, and again, that's why we have genres, right? And again, you pick and choose what you steal, slash plagiarize, slash be inspired by, slash just, again, industry standard, right? However it falls in, just, you know. But within that, transformations and embiggening is one of those that, even if it's only partial, like, I'm not, every time we pick up a relic, you wouldn't expect a transformation. That you could argue, like, especially if it, like, in Streets of Rogue, you could literally just change the like, your build of your character just at the very start, right? You spec into something very specific. Oh, dude, Priskip, how you doing, man? A 230 stream streak. God damn. There've been that many days? I can't remember them all, but hey, what I do remember. Hey, good times in Undermine. Hell yeah. Hell of a broken run yesterday. It was. It really was. Sorry, my throat's been a bit iffy. However, I will not be perturbed. But yeah, transformations, especially something like in Beginning that has an actual mechanical effect in transformation. Now, I'm not going to go into any spoilers. However, one thing I will say is, say we pick up a relic, it'll be a really nice surprise if, say, especially when synergies come into the game, the peasant actually, or even Black Rabbit, I know it's a lot of extra work, but it fills out the feeling of the game, especially your character's growth, a lot more in top-down roguelike games. Like, Enter the Gungeon kind of got away with it, because it had, like, a few unlockable characters, and a very, really tight kind of, like, I don't even know if you could replicate that kind of structure of RNG, you know? And the kind of smoothness of it all. It's... Because every individual balance comes into it in terms of, okay, what do you get unlocked? In various mechanics, characters included. And again, with the other character with Black Rabbit and the Peasant, and they can balance those how they wish, right? And again, branching off and poking all the traditional kind of expectations of roguelikes, not just the expectation of what you made in the first game. And again, as part of that progress and as part of what they're already showing, and again, it's still early access. So in Beginning, and I'd like to... Again, you are in... If you kind of decide to do that, though, you, even in the short term, even in a limited kind of way, you're embarking on a lot of extra work to kind of... It really depends. But we still haven't seen everything in the early access, so I need to go... Just go, you know, find everything, so we may better understand what we're doing here. Have we got quite a bit of perp? Ah, that's the question, though. What? Oh, right. Now we can... Would it be too crass, right, that now we can embiggen our peasants or Black Rabbit? Would it be too crass if I never played a male peasant again and just embiggen ladies all day long? I mean, would it be too crass, ladies and gentlemen out there? I'm not so sure. That's why I'm asking. Like, legitimately. Like, please answer. I mean, right. Aspects of streaming communities. I mean, look at Cult of the Lamb, right? What that did in connection with, shall we say, a certain section of a community. I'll leave it at that. Anyway. We're Black Rabbit, and we're gonna have a good time. Mainly because we start... Black Rabbit is probably my favourite. I mean, it's because it's different, right? And you start with a bit of luck. Caliber and alacrity. Anyway, thank you for joining me. I hope we're gonna... we are gonna have a good day. No, oh! More caliber and maximizes your PS? Like 99 straight away, Excalibur? Really? Your projectiles consume what are the projectiles? I mean... We do throw. Are we doing not a throw build straight away? We found this last time out. Yeah, sorry if my throat's a little bit fucked up during the day. It is what it is, you know. I'm not streaming, so what are you gonna do? I should have gone to the place to get some strepsils, some cough thing, but I got more cans of Monster and called it a day. I actually went for a... I didn't go for a can of Monster. I went for a 2-litre bottle of Tango because I was like, right, as soon as it hits like 12, like late at night, I want to stop drinking caffeine because I've been really good with that. And if I have no Tango, I could drink water, but that I wouldn't want to poison myself like that, right? And, yeah. Well, it was there, cold and refreshing. Even though I had one back at the fridge. Or cold and refreshing when I go back. But now I've got two, so... Oh, I've got a great idea as well, right? You know how they banned? Well, you now need to give your information to 18 plus websites as a UK citizen in the island of the Great Britons, right? I've been shut down, bro. Hey, I mean, bothered really, I don't care. The thing is, this is the internet, bro. You kind of can try and do something like that, but good luck. Very many of us non-concerned. However, right, stay with me here. I'm not promoting, right, this is a theory in what would be excellent as satire. Just, not really saying people should do this, just to be very clear. We should, in theory, because it would be funny, but you shouldn't do it, go around every council and building of authority in the UK, spray tits on them, and then have a massive whinge online about how these buildings are not being censored for under 18s. Like, this is real life, bro. It's on the walls. I mean, you're talking about some far-off random place that doesn't exist called the internet, man. Start a moral panic and get on with your day, you know? And, hey, if they wash it off, I mean... there's plenty of people online who would probably take their habit of drawing boobs all day into the real world, I'm guessing. But, yeah. Sometimes drop... The Butcher's Cleaver is excellent. Because, you know, we've been having a bit of trouble with collecting healing. And, right, this controller is not broken. Really. It's just... The wheel is more sensitive than the game is. In the top-down bit. We need to be a bit careful, yeah, because... Hey, Fatal Army, how you doing, bro? How have I been? I've been excellent, dude. Oh, I could have done with eating more than half a melted twirl that I've had for 2 months after I collected about 15 chocolate bars through meal deals. I should have got the crisps. I ended up learning. Got the crisps on. The chocolate collection became static until I started poking at it. So I had half the day. I was going to put my pasta bacon, but I was like, hot food before the start of the stream, that's just going to sit there and make me a bit... But, yeah, I can't complain, dude. I've got sugar replacement. Haven't we had that before? I'm sure we've used that. Ah, no, I've looked at it before. There's a difference. Oh, we get the bow? Oh, beautiful. You know, we've been going up against the bow. I wanted the axe, though, man. I wanted the axe, not the bow. The bow's cool. Don't get me wrong. You've been enjoying Undermine too? It's great, dude. Again, back in the mines, where we belong. Hey, with a fresh and brand new and very exciting experience. Again. It's probably quite a lot we ain't seen yet. And a hell of a lot to show for early access. It puts a lot of other games to shame. It really does. And it's a shame that that can't be the real highlight in a full community sense. Because again, in the public environment, mixed reviews, but most of that, I don't want to say most of it, but a lot of it is, because that really changes the context, right, of how much, is the saltiness behind, and it is, because I've seen it, I've read it, the online co-op, and people not giving the game enough chance to open up the systems to prove their points wrong in their negative review. And it's... yeah, it's one of those. The game will prove itself. Again. You put something out there, hey. Word will get out. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm finding word, you know? I'm finding what I say. Because I don't know everything. And I don't want to know everything straight away. And I'll probably never know everything because it's a roguelike game. And I've got a crap memory. But that just means we've got more hours in the game to remind ourselves of various things. As we plod along. What's on the other page? Ooh. Transmutes all items in the room. How are you going to be breaking the game today? That's why we're looking at relics and arcana to unlock at Wayland here. We found blueprints in the mines. We have to unlock them with our purple. That's pretty sick. It's expensive, but that could start a potion loop, which could basically end up allowing you to get what you need. How much is it? 100? Oh, it's only 55 as well for a reroll. All items. Does that include relics? Because items aren't traditionally when something's labeled an item, not a relic. It's different, right? So you're talking food, keys, bombs. You might be able to get some curse removal out of that. In fact, this might be why curse removal is harder to find in the game. There's arcana and other stuff that is going to play into how you manipulate curse. Because, well, it was part of the first game. I really doubt they're gonna, you know, underutilize curse. Because they had curse and hexes. Hexes were a right bastard. But how am I going to be doing it? I don't know. That's what we've got to find out by playing, you know? I like the old caliber and maximizes pierce. Of course. Give me a sword. Dude. 99 pierce. I mean, I've got no enemies to... They're shooting through. Right. I'll have a look at the potions. I don't think there's any potions that I wanted to unlock. Nah. Woo! Yeah, but we're Black Rabbit. We got the little dash. It's a little finicky, but... Bless those weird wizards and their strange obsession with miniaturizing things. This mini-forge is a game changer. Not only is it safer than an open flame, it bakes a mean pie too. I'll see you in the antechamber, pal. Like, you'll like what I'm cooking, and I'm not talking about pie. Okay, dude. Alright, brother man. I want it unlocked. That's for certain. But I also want... Butcher's Cleaver would, Don't you want to unlock everything in time? Probably. I'll have a full unlock save file, and then I'll have a bespoke save file. Probably. Where I don't unlock things that are pure trash. So I don't have to live with the consequences. It really depends. I'll consider everything, and then get back to you on that, Mark. I don't know. Because I don't know what all the unlocks are. Some might be so terrible, you might just be like, I'm not daring. And I'll wait till I watch someone else use it. Yeah, the benefits. I like the pathfinding. Right, we've got 161. Ah, that's 80. We could... So, the thing is, pilfers will come and steal gold food. If it's like Undermine 1. It could be different. There might be something else though. The thing is, I don't really want to not unlock perks, because they could be responsible for... later on anyway, down the line. Down the line in early access as the game grows more and more synergies together. And maybe even storyline elements, you never know. Who knows? Again, you might be able to plot something somewhere. Also, having bad perks, because the game offers a lot of ways to trade. Maybe too much, actually. I might ramp that back, because I think, like, the early access, especially for an experienced player, very difficult, but once you get the run, you break it open like a can of worms, you know? Like I say, great to demonstrate, but that needs to be reeled back as more content comes in, you know? And we just find it harder and harder, because it should be. In fact, it'd actually be kind of handy if some of them make, like... I don't know how you could choreograph this, though. I suppose one of the easier ways of ruining someone's run is making them run out of RNG. Basically making them loop the pool, trying to find what they want, but never really getting it, and somehow choreographing just destruction within the attempt. You know what I mean? The trying to attempt to game break is inherently problematic, because if it's not, once you've got the knowledge, again, it's one of those that risk reward factor, right? If there's no risk in breaking the game, I mean, it depends how many systems you have to put in of effort to get there. Because in Undermine 1, like, once you had the rainbow potion, like, once you found the old potion, which was, like, really late in the game, to be honest, and you would have, like, you know, had many, well, hundreds or plus hours in the game already, so, you know. But once you got the old potion, and you knew the kind of percentages and the potential of being able to get a potion loop started, like, the second series of floors, pretty much guaranteed, and get it done. Again, like, you couldn't make a mistake on the run, but it was more likely you killed yourself with the reroll machine because of overcost, or you made a slip, or you rerolled a perk that you wanted. Ooh. You could even story arc the game break, right? Into being problematic. You are, and again, the game could comment on this, even. Like, especially if you're creating a lot of stuff in world. What universe is going to like that and not retaliate, bro? You know? What I'm saying is, you know, do a... Ooh. Oh, hold on. Right. That is kind of devious. You know, we can really double a lot of stuff. There needs to be a destruction element within that random one. What? I mean, you could be really harsh, right? I'd go too far, though. Like, because what I'm thinking is, you know, we can rainbow, and sometimes we want to rainbow certain things and there's other things in the room that we wouldn't mind being destroyed. If you did that, how about if you rainbowed something, like 20% of the things you, like, out of the original things and the copies, 20% was just auto-destroyed as a consequence for your attempt to game break. And that's a really harsh one, right? But that's the kind of thing that the game needs to fight back in that, because it didn't last time. So percentage chance for everything to explode on doubling, even if it's really low, give us a problem. We're always, again, that's, you're looking over it. Some people, the game's too hard. Screw those people. Because again, if you're like right, because I'm not talking about consequences for like early gameplay as well, and separating that out from late gameplay, really difficult. I'm only talking about consequences for like late game breaking, when you've really kind of got a handle of it, so finding that balance. However, I think it needs to exist on some level. Maybe. It's one to think about anyway, isn't it? I'm analysis paralysis, man. I think because we are always complaining no, we don't have food. Cleaver. Right. I've got my Excalibur. Let's concentrate on that. Scales with luck. We've already got 15 luck. We get food for days. Survivability has gone up massively. We've got a lot of Caliber and Pierce now. At least a bit. We still got 61 purple, but we do want some for next time. Wabbit's Boutique. Oh, how many days? Oh, 2 days. 2 days. We've had 2 runs in a... We've had 2 wins in a row. Notice that all our whining, it's too hard reviews. About an hour in a game, it's meant to go and be better progression. Yeah, if you go back to play any top-down roguelike game, you get squashed constantly. That's not, like... In it... I don't know a roguelike game you don't get squashed earlier. You know what I mean? Or has the potential chance to. In fact, we often pedestal the ones that literally give the middle finger to the player. So what are those guys talking about? Do you know the... Like, people are allowed multiple views in a genre, of course, but are they aware of the major consensus in a genre that it's pretty damn good? I mean, this is what we overcome. This is the challenge in front of us. I think the thing is, Undermine's aesthetic give out a casual experience while actually having the and the first game's mechanics and the kind of understanding of it all was less complex than other top-down games. But again, the devs have always kind of been open and talked about the kind of, you know, the progress of the first game, you know? But either way, 2 days without an incident. I want 3. I want to see how this Excalibur works as well. Yeah, we'll slip on down. Oh, you love the suit. We also need many bombs. We'll get little rabbit markers on the floor that we can blow up and get a chest. Ah, say, Bo. It's gonna destroy the fish, man. I'm not a fan of this setup, man. No, not the ham. This could actually be really good if Pilfered didn't die. Yeah, good. Oh, we've got him. Nice. Good lad. Oh, that dude held on for dear life to assist me, didn't he? Imagine how boring a roguelike that you can instantly win. That constantly would be. I think that's why a few of us in a question and answers thing in the Undermine Discord, just, you know, like, just naturally caution the devs to not have, like, reflex reactions to those kind of comments. But again, certain things do need balancing and changing, so you need to also react to that. So I don't envy their position, but also they have an incredible game in front of them. They shouldn't lose sight of that. Not to say that I think that they have. Ooh, remove a random curse arcana, 70 HP, because removing curse is really difficult. I won't have enough money for this. And it's going to be lauded in front of me and placed on a little pedestal, a cushion, right? And mocking me, basically. Where's my cushion? That's what I'm talking about. A black rabbit does us a little scooch. Oh, wolf time. I don't think I need to drop a bomb out necessarily. I think these guys will survive. Just have a secret room. Oh, there can't be a secret room down below. Okay. Ah, it shouldn't go through. Oh, it did. Nice. Thanks, man. Mine missed some secrets again. There you go. Thanks, man. 2 secret rooms, no bombs. That's a good first floor. It's like using your blanks and enter the dungeon, you know? I don't wanna. I need them for the boss fight. We won 2 amazing wins yesterday flying. Hey, the VOD is on YouTube and Twitch. Definitely a very exciting day yesterday. We're going to continue it today. Glad you can join us. We're going to stomp around as Black Rabbit for a little while, gain more keys, resources, skulk about, discuss our little adventure we're on here. pushed in secret tones so the game doesn't hear, and you know, the game listens and then fights you. You know, it's like, oh, you really wanna do that, eh? I'm not gonna give it my strategies away to the game. Thank you very much. Dude, thanks. Ah. Ah, Bird can get that one. Bomb as well. We've got 4 bombs, 2 keys. Yeah, it was good stuff, man. Like, really overpowered. Don't spend the key. No, don't do that to the potion, man. That's basically illegal. If I can get a bomb dude now. Beautiful. Ah, come on. Get a bomb! Just in time. Save me a bomb as well. Get a free bomb and charisma. Yeah, we have a chance to get a blessing out of our chests that we open. Increase charisma. That'll help make shops cheaper. Familiars a bit more easy to obtain. Yeah, it's not a problem if we actually get hit in here. We need to probably get hurt at some point anyway. It's a chest in here. No sound. Dude, sorry, man. I completely forgot. There we go. Yeah, I turned off... I don't know why I turned off my desktop audio for the start of the stream. I was listening to some... Like, because when I'm multi-streaming, I kind of leave the stream hanging. Because I click going live before, like, half an hour before the start of the stream. So I mute everything. Just in case, if I'm not ready and it happens to go live. Just so I don't get caught hot mic'd, you know? Or anything on my desktop for that matter. You never know. But yeah, you're right. Thank you. Appreciate that, Mark. Lobs of skulls sometimes duplicate skulls when they land on the ground. Could get intensifier, but I often get hit, so... I thought it was my bad audio mix. Oh, it's not too deep into the stream, we're fine. There you go. Yeah, but we're still in Gold Mine 1 anyway, so most of that was just a hub area, which is quite low audio anyway. But still, good to have it back. Randomizes the range of your projectiles. Increase recklessness. I'm gonna take it. Woo! And projectiles don't go anywhere anymore. Oh, hold on. I might be able to do 2 at once here now. 2 bombs for 2 chests, right? No, it's 3. That's fine. There's a lot of keys in my main focus anyway. Very nice. 2 keys. Spawn an altar. Dexterity and dexterity. Throw damage for days. Well worth it. And the 2 keys for the 2 bombs. Oh, I could buy remove a random curse. It would mean I'm probably taking intensifier. My dudes. Dude, care. How you doing, bro?
Let the suffering continue.
Yeah. For someone. We're going to bring it to the pilfers and the peoples of the Undermine 2s. The bill for spawn, too intense. I don't think we would have got the cash anyway. I don't think it was enough there, but... Oh, thank you, Duquette. With the Twitch Prime over on Twitch for the 41 months. Yeah, thanks for continued and awesome support, my dude. Thanks so much. How's your day, bro? Hope all is well. I'm having... I mean, what else am I going to buy? Apart from the reroll. And I can take Intensify. It's good for a little damage buff as we just go flawlessly fighting around. I'll take it because I haven't had it, and I'll remove a random curse. I don't know. I meditate, and it just goes poof, like that. I like that. That was a great little animation using the blessing meditation animation as part of the Arcana. And that's the thing about Arcana. Like, as an active, you could have, like... You know, you remember Final Fantasy, like... Guardian forces that you call into battle, and there's like a 20-second to 5-minute cutscene of a great strike befalling your opponent. That's what we need. Even if... Oh, that'd be quite... What you do, you install an AI in the game whose sole purpose is to run through an Arcana and every time make a fake GF attack through AI. Each time, every time brand new, you know, following very strict parameters of it's just, like, you know, some really random out there attack from some, you know, random force that's just gonna obliterate these guys. That'd be a good use for it. Maybe. Unfortunately, my day isn't so great. Mum is in hospital again this year. It's been hard. Not a lot of time to suffer together. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope things can, get better from there, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Thing is, I'm quite a sucker at missing gold in the walls. Oh, and this. Yeah, but like I said, I hope you can spend some time. I wouldn't have had the cash anyway. Life is what it is, trying to make the time to at least stop. But yeah, I'll stop buying renew every month, and nice, appreciated, Ducat. Yeah, like I say, with your mum in the hospital again, you got priorities, bro, you know? So, take care of what's close to you, bro, you know? I could just carry 2 Arcana. I mean... Skull is elemental damage. At Recklessness, though, we are going to increase it. There's going to be quite a few things we can increase the size of, though. And, right, one of the problems Black Rabbit has is we have quite a fast swing, but our raw damage isn't that great. Like, yeah, we have Excalibur. Our projectiles consume other projectiles to gain their power, but our, well, swing ain't the greatest. Having Intensifier, not only for myself, but for my followers as well, does give me that. If we do well, it's you know, it's one of those perks. If you do well, the perk will do well. And respects a perk like that. Although, Metronome in Enter the Gungeon, the disappointment machine, can go away. Just like we are going to go away from this here floor 1. Blast off again downwards. And again, with the power to remove curse at will. For 70, I should have probably healed, but I think we'll have a overstock of HP anyway. We got HP and we got a bit of luck and Butcher's Cleaver, and we don't have any. We have 1 rock. Well, iron. Why does it look like a rock, you know? mean, that would, imagine, remove Curse as an Arcana and unlock everything in a room. Be pretty powerful. Bow! Mini bow. Don't hurt Mickey and me fish. Yeah, we got Butcher's Cleaver, so killing enemies can release the food. Plus stat. Oh, right. You'll see plus stats above my head. That is one of the things we could get rid of, but it's actually quite convenient to be told. Your stats are going up. Because Intensify does that. Every time I kill someone, you'll see stats up because, well, stats have gone up. Lucky, eh? That is very lucky. That will transmute all items in a room. That will do well. Traditionally, Transmutagen as a potion, the purple one, will reroll relics. And I said before, I'm not sure. Now, there was another Arcana that said would shift all relics in a room, well, transmute all relics and all items in a room. And I was like, do you mean items or do you mean everything? Because items are traditionally keys, food, bombs, and not relics. So, either way, happy to have it. More charisma. And a lead as well. Nice. Very good. We got 5 keys. We can go wherever we want. Yeah, so easier to find Pet Rock as Black Rabbit as well because of the initial look boost. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, we get free stats, baby. Basically. Yeah, we're getting all the damage. Just don't get hit. The thing is, I'm going to get hit with my own Arcana. Whoa. That would be lovely. I don't mind missing. I could stasis this and try and get double gold, though. Where the hell would I pop that? How the hell would I do it? Like, because I've got Pilfer Aggression set to maximum, so I'm not sure there's a good way of doing it. We'll see. Yeah, Intensify doesn't stop at 10 damage anymore. It just keeps on going, it seems. Which is why I kind of like it now. It used to... Again, 10 damage in the grand scheme of things eventually meant the perk was just... eventually kind of redundant after the first few floors, or you progressed to a certain point in the meta. I mean, you could take it. I mean, nothing illegal about it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good apology, isn't it? Apology keep. Golden Axe again? It's early. We haven't spent much money. Are we really? No, this is a skull shield. We've been shown all skull things so far. Golden Axe is great for damage. The money I got from my run yesterday. I mean, we did several cheeky things with perks. We bought a perk for free to sell it back to the same person. That was great. Myself, Black Rabbit. Ha. The thing is, I'll need to take that before I spend any money. Although it would actually be quite good in a way because I wouldn't then have to spend money on a reroll, spend more in the shop. And it's free damage. Although, again, I'd rather... I'm saying that. We didn't actually kill the boss. It was our familiars that did all the damage last time, and one other time we were just simply so big and did so much DPS. Our aura took down the boss, you know. I've been hit? Or is it, like, why is it 5? Yeah, when did I get hit? Or did I get hit and heal and just forget about it? That's likely to happen, although I'm going to get hit anyway, and that intensifier is always going to get taken away from you. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks. Ricochet. Oh, we'll take it, because it's semi-rare. And we can just... We're going to sit down in the middle and really think about this hard. You know, go... And remove the cuts. Ha! Arcana's awesome, dude. In fact, again, having a kind of active system that deals with several problems during a run. And again, the progression system that you're like, okay, like, you have an experience in Undermine 1 where you had access to all these things. And again, I think there's some disconnection where I think people are literally... Right, I think what's happening is people are literally comparing Undermine 1 with 2 DLCs to Undermine 2 Early Access. I don't think I really need to explain beyond that, though. Like... Because that's the kind of conclusion you came to, right? It's just... In some, well, apart from the potential for the online co-op. Bit of it all. Bit of an anti-synergy with Intensified Home. It is, but... Hey, contradictions in build just make it more fun. Yeah, to get away with it. That would be awesome if we could just... What I needed to do was carry those two. Well, there's secret rooms. What I need to do is release gold. Duh, right? But not only that, I don't want to pick up the gold. I'd need the potions already, though. Because what I'd need to do, I'd need to release gold. I mean, why not? We want to get a buffer. Reduces options in the pilfer shop. We actually want max HP because, yeah. We're actually pretty weak. Black Rabbit ain't all that, you know. We'll just go to our place. We'll just go to our place of extreme meditation. Go pop! See how the light shined on me more there for a split second? 70 HP's. Damn good. Damn good deal. I'm not going to get frowned upon if I say it should be probably about 100 HP, right? No, make it, like, I don't know, like, isn't a steak 20 HP? Make it 5 times a steak, you know? That's good math, that, you know? Sorry for anti-player lobby here, basically. Nah, but... Hey, I don't mind being a voice for change that, unfortunately, sometimes might actually cause more death in roguelike games. I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be. These voices will not be silenced. Because we just respawned. Spending gold increases strength. I have 2 skulls. This probably doesn't use your actual skulls. This is the old school skull shield. Actually, just, you know, it's not actually a resource drain on your skulls, I don't think. Oh, no, it resupplies itself by acquiring skulls. Because protection's great, but it's not going to protect me from a melee attack. Which hurt a lot. Better just kill him. Right. The reason I didn't take that also is I've got Excalibur. I've already got projectiles can consume other projectiles. I don't really need another line of defense beyond that. All I need is my caliber of throw to go through the roof so it has a bigger hitbox so it absorbs more. That's me plan. A shield would have been nice. Especially if I up my caliber because I won't be able to see anything. Should have thought about that beforehand. I've got 4 bombs. Actually, 5. Can there be a secret room in there? Actually, I'm gonna risk it. Now we're leaving. To the boss fight. I'll tell you what. We're gonna get this too. Because I just remembered something. The gold currently that you get after the boss fight drops on the ground and pilfers don't come after it. I think. Eventually it'll probably be forced into us so we don't get an easy bit of gold. Like it used to be. Like it used to be a little salt. It used to be a... I couldn't hear you for a second. What's going on there? There we go. That's better. I'll tell you what, the hitbox was quite nice there, wasn't it? I mean, I shouldn't have got hit, but it was very close, and the game... Right, the game could have justified a hit there. Oh, you see that? That is my deleting a projectile. Dude. Okay. Dude! Oh, he hit me anyway, and I've been hit. I've been taken down a peg or two. I am no longer confident. Cell rocks me. I'll have to tiptoe around the next floor now. Scared, frightened. I mean, Black Rabbit already skulks around. Plus stats. Whoa. Oh. All the ads I kill at the end. I've got 32 intensifier. What? I got hit in that boss fight. How the hell do I have 32 intensifier? Oh, it doesn't necessarily do 1 damage per individual now, does it? So I'm guessing the boss fight was like 30. Right. Open it up now. No canary, no. Right. Good lad. That'll be a big boost. The best I could do under the circumstances. Especially since we got Golden Axe, that'll be a big promotion of our interests. I'm gonna help out our friend here. The one I'm getting took out. Throw damage? We need the throw. Again, throwers. We've got strength sorted. We've got our... We need reach with our swing. The throw? Doing excellent. Because intensifier also allows me to grow my dexterity. As well as strength. This doesn't grow my damage, apart from when I consume projectiles. Oh, which way we going, me friends? Left or right? I don't know. I can't remember. This would take us to Bell. I don't exactly have any potion generation. We got both our wins going that way, didn't we? Oh, no. The first win was this way, I think. Yeah, we got our first win going this way, and then we went the other way and won as well. We won both ways now. Haha. Can't be stopped. But we'll go Delvemore. Got here then, caught Amy, and healed right away. At least we're able to keep our curse clean. It's a big win. Nice. Absorb their shot. Laugh in their face. I just don't have the range. Get closer. That was like a crit. I don't know whether that was an actual crit or I just got a damage boost from absorbing the extra damage. Ooh, brick wall. Interesting. This should be something. Hey, it's a nice rock room if you want to try and get a pet rock. We got a bunny rabbit on the floor somewhere. Oh, there it is. If we get a bomb pilfer, it could work. The spikes are going to help me out here. Just limiting the pilfers getting through. There they go. Nah, there's no point trying to get the bomb over. Too far, I'll get exploded myself. Good enough. Yeah, we might get some, well, I just keep on getting gold and... What the hell do I need an armor potion for? I got a bomb back. Hey, the potion itself, pretty damn good. Don't get me wrong, it's doing alright. Dude! Oh, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2 minutes. For those who are... Again. But, nah. What was that way popping, dude? Yeah. Ooh! Please give me... Right, please... Right. I'll tell you what. The freeloader draft is so much better now. It makes something random in the room free. But, right, if I was to use a freeloader draft... At any point, so I buy it for like 1,000 at any point during the game, no matter how much the potion is. I come in here, make something free, sell it back immediately, profit. And then the perk will just be put back here again. Or you could take the perk for free. One of the perks will go free. Very powerful room for the freeloader draft, though. Can we just blow this up now? Interesting. A hole in the ground. Are we ready to go? I'm sorry, what? Let's... This is the problem of not having a peasant jump, although you're kind of screwed anyway. We'll be back. Let's not forget about that, though. Because I am searching for something in Delvemore. A piece of thingy. We'll find out what it is soon. She grappled down a pit. What an actual hero. There we shall write many a propaganda piece in newspapers about that guy's heroics jumping in a pit as soon as he saw me. I mean, we just needed to, you know, pedestal that kind of behavior. Oh, dude. And that's the potion. I ain't happy with that. It's just max HP, right? Which don't actually give me more HP. And we've got, and we'll have, some spare food. Probably. Eventually. Jeez. Spawns an altar and a bottle when you pray at an altar with my relic. That could be really good. Sorry, with my arcana to remove curses. I need to play better though. Because I need to sacrifice a lot of HP to removing curse. And a bit of intelligent damage. Setting people on fire. Really smart, apparently. Dude, this room is Black Rabbit is a little menacing, actually. The amount I fell off a pit yesterday was quite a lot. Oh, what is this Black Rabbit's cat claws? Unique to Black Rabbit. Attacks enemies and objects with your melee attack when you dash through them. Are you prepared for a meowie? The thing is, Gaunts over there is really good. Like, Doesn't it go into, like, 4 of the major, like, caliber, ricochet, pierce, bounce, and fork category? I don't think it forks. I think it does everything else, though. Which is really annoying, because I want to try this unique and wonderful relic item here. I'd need to hurt myself to get gaunt anyway. I always consider locking the door to your store when you want to sell things a bad idea. So anyone who's back from ad break, we have cat claws, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's the optimal play, Gaunces. But we haven't had this yet. This item will only be dropped for and can only be picked up by Black Rabbit. Especially if we get a lot of damage with, like iframe attacks, basically. Right. The argument is, with the blessing relic in the shop, will up these via the blessings and my arcana. I need to still sort out my strength and utilizing the damage in other ways through the relics. Bit of a delegation, I suppose. But I've already got Excalibur anyway for chewing through projectiles. So cat claws. We're gonna be using throw and swing, so... Ooh, look at that little shiny little thing. Oh. Because it is the play. It really is. Oh, if I get both, recovers health when you pray as well. Spawns an altar in a bottle when you pray. Plus 6 strength for the purchase. Recovers health when you pray. That's worth. That's really worth right there. Periodically drops fire. We don't have bomb damage as a blessing yet. I'm not sure we... Oh, look, what? Hold on, right, no. Look wasn't there. It changed. The second time we looked at it, it changed, right? Look just appeared after... This has happened before on these, right? Where you glance at all 3, whether I clicked off or just scrolled around, one of them changed. I'm sure of it. Or I'm, like, going, you know, nuts. I am partially somewhat convinced, although I need more luck. That goes without saying, because we can just get an altar in a bottle now. We'll actually... You know, super meditate on this. Get rid of that immediately. Pick this up. Use it immediately. Get me... Creates a chance of snow in each room. We already have intelligence. I think max HP. If we're going to go on a dash... Because I think with my attack dash, learning... I'm going to get a lot of charisma out of chess anyway, so... Max HP doesn't show up all that much. It's a good call. We'll pick up our potion and we'll meditate strongly in the corner again. Oh, what's I meant to be doing down there? Ah, yeah. I don't think there's anything I want to sell. The black rabbit, that is. I've got the claws. I want to keep them. The healing at altars is awesome. Found no secrets. Dude. That's fair enough. I'll take that. And since we got the right room, one above and below as well. So, dude, that's awesome because we get another. Applies bubble when you pathfind. We don't actually have strength, but I want recklessness. Because I've got so much strength elsewhere. Like, right, can we meditate on this shit? I ain't got much money for healing, but I do have some still. I really can't have bubble. It's the one curse that I just will not be accepted into my life. I could wait on this altar. You know, just give it a bit of a mo. We've got another secret. Boop. Sneak away. Why is there a key on the other side? Altar bug! Oh, my dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that clip. I'll go back for it and review it and stuff. You know, it either happened or it did. Clear for you to drop them. Yeah, I'll drop it in there, Discord, later on. I really do appreciate that, bro. Is it going to shut down again? Can we take the intelligence? Nah, we're fine. Oh, right. The key thing on the other side disappeared. Definitely changed. Yeah, thank you, bro. Like I say, I'll get it to the relevant people. I'm not fighting a boss. I could just wing it. I don't think I need any more food. Oh, no, we need to go down here, and it's not that I think this will kill me as much that that's just a little bit annoying. I think the thing is, hold on. Temporarily increases the max health. That's actually really quite good for this situation. It's one of the better ones anyway. Because again, I'm not sure it's percentage based anymore, so I'll take the damage. Freezes all food, removes poison from you. I needed to get this as part of a thing. As part of the story element. Saturated in cold ether, but freezes all food. I don't have any fire, so I won't be able to heal. Luckily, I did buff quite nicely already. In various ways, so I can still fight back. I'm sorry, where? How? Where's the button? There's no button! Am I tripping balls? The answer is to fall off, by the way. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I felt like I nearly made that by wall riding. Is there anything I would drop, though? Oh. Right. How about this? Can I sell? What? I just walked up. I didn't dash through. Like, can I sell it? I can't sell it, I don't think. Because then I knew it would have been here to pick up later on another run. Because I don't want all food frozen. I've gotta, you know. Gotta heal while I can. And we're out of here. Intensify could go. I mean, Cleaver could theoretically go if I didn't think I was gonna get any fire. Well, I need like lava boots. Dehydrate some. You know. We still have that though. Well, we'll still have it when we fall down. It's like it's attacking with. Right, so what's happening with this relic is it's attacking like, you remember how shockwaves in the demo would pop up at rocks? It's like it's charged and saved for later against statues and stuff. It's a weird one. Like it was just attacking for no reason. It don't seem like the most permanent thing though, so we'll get on with business. And we got business. Many of it will absorb their shots. Too bad I can't absorb their heals. Oh, my frozen food. Oh, food for the freezing. Oh. Really? What? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'd love to give up my HP when everything I have is freezing food. How the hell is that not thawing it out? I mean, devs from Thorium should know how to thaw things in my opinion. Out of all the things you expect. I love this room. Lots of money. No pilfer's taken advantage yet. With that. Yeah. I would have tried to. Is that big enough? Yeah. I'll go in the shop after I've done the entire floor. Just to see. Dude. Oh, I can absorb that shot. Beautiful. So it doesn't have to set everything on fire. It's two of them. Oh, bloody hell, man. Oh, it's not a fighting room. Oh, that's better. Hold on. Isn't that a pressure pad? Hold on. Ooh! Multiplies strength proportional to your missing health. Adds an armor point. There's an argument for it at the moment. Yeah, we should charge through people a bit more. Again, utilize our claws. Adds a health cost, a plant, and a bomb. Max mana, though. We just don't need the mana. We're not using mana. We're using HP to fund our lifestyles. Dude! Oh, luckily I remembered what I was hearing that. It took me a second. Oh, I remember. Remember that laugh. How do you heal now? Potion only. I could thaw these out. Good luck on me doing that, though. Because various things don't work that you might think would work. Nope. There's enough time, though. Yeah, I was about to say, hopefully all pilfers get wrecked. Another grenade. Hey, dexterity and a bomb as well. Pilfers, man. I mean, I have no argument there, but that's still... Ah. I'm $1 away from a great sexy hat. Pilfers, man. It's a tricky one, because I obviously want fire. If I'm going to be carrying this around. So what am I going to do? Reroll and find something that I'm not going to be able to afford? It's more likely. I mean, that would be really nice. It really would. Interesting. Oh, no, we already procced it, so we're fine. Did a bomb go off in here, though? That's my question. I don't think it did, and I'm gonna have a punt. There you go. Hold on. Oh, right, it's fine. Ah, and I destroyed the thing. Ah. Well, obviously, I don't really want to be hurt here, though. Ooh. Because if I get food, it's going to be out of the supply of... Hold on. I don't need to pay to change them. Although, here's the problem. I could get the armor point and that would be completely valid, you know? Actually, probably one of the more valid things. Or I could try and solve the ice. But this is still only one armor point, and then I'm right back to the same problem. Yeah, I have 2 grenades for armor, but try doing that in combat, you're, you know, getting the crap kicked out of you for. Recovers health when you pick up gold. Recovers slightly increases max HP, strength, dex, and it's gold healing. We didn't spend a gold to get that. $999. I'll tell you what. Often adds an additional secret room to the floor. Recovers health. Recovers health when you pathfind. So we just got 2+ HPs that we needed to compensate for this degenerate goddamn perk we've been given. Where is it? It's part of a storyline. It's a foundational cornerstone soaked in aether. That's rated in cold aether. This foundational ancient Oriv destroys warmth and detests decay. Sweet. So we need to be a winner. No, I was about to say I thought there might be a secret room down. I mean, there could be one right there. We found 2 secret rooms, though. So, I'm not going to push it. Luckily, we've got a decent throw on us. Decent swing as well. I can't give up 70 HP for this, though. If I want to remove... And I don't want a health cost to planting a bomb. Although, actually... No, I'm planting bombs. Screw you, game. And I have $9, so there's no healing factor. And it just destroys it if you overswing. So that's that. Luckily, we'll get some good healing after the boss fight. Rah. We have 99 Pierce, by the way. Yeah, it's a good use for the dash, isn't it? Yeah, you can only kill it by destroying the orbs. Oh, fish. There is no fire in this fight, so thanks. That's good. Can't laser beam it, right? Not nice, but it's fine. Oh, my armor done. Let's go. I can go home or die. Problem solved. All this battlefield food. I get food from killing the orbs because I've got Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, luckily we didn't get hit there, so... we heal when we pathfind, anyway. We heal when we get gold, so... Yeah, I just need to... book up our ideas. Do. Do. Intelligence as well. So when I do get that fire damage, there isn't, right, there isn't 2 perks that I'd like to drop in. I could actually drop in the Oriv. Maybe we'll talk to him. One of the dungeon guards stop. Oh, yeah, he's talking about it, so. Extremely large weapon. The inevitable slide towards chaos. Intercepted. Hey, leave right away, don't get hurt, you know? Hold on. Why was this just open? Ah, I didn't need ingenuity anyway. That's bomb damage up there. I needed HP. We got it. Help us, blah! Yeah, my throw absorbs projectiles. It's pretty handy. Dude. Still need that fire. Although we're not being hit, so we're getting good. Dude's got the knives at me again. Ah. It exploded the food, it did not melt it. Yeah, I really like that cat claw for enemies that teleport close to you. If you're likely to be dashing near them. The more we don't get hit as well, the more intensify goes up, so we get extra damage for everything. Throw. Good. Oh, actually, still did the right thing. Thank you very much. Grapple guy gone. Bloody hope so. Dude's a menace. Right, getting that Kier's Black Rabbit actually not the easiest. Adds mana burn to enemy attacks. I'm not using my mana though. This would drop a potion. Son of a bitch, HP went again. You can only do it once, you know. Dude. Ah, why do I back away? Like, there's a few things that are, like, backing away from using a mana cost. Sometimes just absorbs a mana cost still. Hey, hunted the dude down. What are we so lucky about? The fish? No, we're healing from the gold anyway. What we got here? Battle standard and bombs? Extends the bomb blast. We've already got a bit of recklessness, so that'll be a relatively big explosion. Battle frenzy. Speed, alacrity, strength, and dexterity. At the beginning of combat. Charisma while defeating enemies. Not bad. Black Rabbit. Let me sell you all this frozen food myself. Whoops. That potion is awesome anyway because I don't want to spend money. That's a mimic over yonder. I don't care. I'm just, I'm in a bit of a position where I need to concern myself with, what's around. What are we doing? Relic room, maybe. Once again, those things, they're okay. I just don't think they build into my build. Like, battle standard will, a little. But it's only temporary. I think there's other things we can probably focus on. Adds an additional unlock all out room. Considering we've already got that other relic that spews out a potion when we use them. Hell yeah. Just need fire. Please give me some fire boots. Nope. Yeah, if I want to explode myself, this is a little unfortunate. Because that'll be great healing as well. Recovers an additional point of health whenever you recover health. If I'm going to keep this the entire run. Nah, that's fine, actually. Not the worst. Too bad I had no food in here. I think we're off. Unless I sell something to buy or reroll. I'd get rid of Intensifier if it was just strength, but it's not. Again, I can get rid of Cleaver if I think I'm not going to get fire because the food's useless. Sell cat claws. I've used them. They're alright. Find them here again. Yeah. We just need some cash. We just need to make some plays. Because I don't really want to reroll this. No, this will be better heal. This is just insurance. 2 heal instead of 1. And again, just... we get extra damage. With the strength, we can take an emergency kind of heal. It's only a small one, but... yeah. Reduces strength. I'll take that all day long. Max HP this time. Before it disappears. Yeah, that's fine though. Again, I don't mind a counter. Because again, strength can be increased in many different ways. On my build. So, something else attacking it ain't that bad. I still got the HP in tow. No curse. Well, 1 curse, but the curse don't matter. Doesn't. No, we're still at 30. That's really acceptable. Even though 20 of that comes from... well, all my extra damage comes from my golden axe. 20. So 2/3 of my damage comes from that. You have to make it rain. Alacrity. Didn't remove the right one, but I think we're okay. Keep the curse clean. I don't mind using that potion. I think I'll just take this with and have the nice little buff. Ah, so one way you have... I forgot. One way you have the alchemy lab with potions. Here you have the books. I do have a book. I have cathedral plans. So I can change it for a different book if I want for a different effect. But cathedral plans actually goes into my pathfinding and blessing kind of push. We're not getting big numbers, but we're getting hopefully enough to survive. Yeah, I need those dead immediately. Two potions there could be really good, worth a key. Yeah, we'll see about that. Not the books! Need to watch out in front of me. Oh, thanks! Thanks, I appreciate that. I don't care about the money, I just care about that key, really. Again, like, need to really save money for potions, various things, everything gets really expensive. We are clear on blessings. Sorry, we are clear on curses, so... Bounce! Beautiful. There, this is... Actually, that means... You kinda get 2 options per blessing, right? Which is kind of good if you know how to use them. Because I just got me some bounce, man. And we just got rid of whatever that curse was. Alacrity? Make secret rooms even more secret or whatever. And we can move forward again. I don't want my HP to go below 200. Nice. There you go. Right, get back up. Because, you know, between pathfinding HP and getting HP from gold, I want room to be able to heal always, but I also don't want my HP going below a certain amount. That's 200. You're taking away my healing every time you take away the gold there, Pilfus. Have you no shame? Interesting. I mean, any food out of that is useless. A bomb for a bomb, though. I mean... And a secret. Dude. Why is it always a key in these rooms? Yeah, having bounce now. So, we have quite a lot of... You know, have enough swing speed. We have basically unlimited pierce. But only 1 bounce and 1 ricochet. So we only bounce off the wall once, we only bounce off 1 enemy once. Having 1 bounce is huge though. Again, it'll literally make it bounce from 1 enemy to another, instead of just randomly bouncing off a wall. And that will always be beneficial. Dude. Does the food become frozen immediately? Like, right away? I'm sure it wasn't for a moment. No, before it lands anyway. Sometimes fire an eye shard from an enemy attacked in melee. So with our fast swing speed, we're able to attract meaty items as an arcana. Again, we'll get our research in, see what everything else has to say, room-wise. Yeah, I can, right, with my, dude, I was about to say I can worry about enemy projectiles less since I absorbed them with my shot. It seems like a guarantee as well. I'd make that luck-based, to be honest. That's a bit too strong. It's, right, that was a mechanic in the finished gun and Enter the Gungeon that was obnoxious because it always worked. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the finished gun was it showed up all the time. Having something like that that's super rare would actually go pretty hard, but... And there's other dangers as well, like... Finished gun kind of solved everything apart from, like, goop. Recovers mana when you pick up gold. I don't need the mana. Meditate on top of my head, sliding down onto the table. That's the way to do it. I need all the blessing. Yeah, still got a relic room I'm not sure what we're doing with. Like, I could take the freezing because we are going to stab now and again. But also, I am primarily throwing. And I should probably spec into one of them or the other from now on. Knowing the final boss is menacing. Recovers 25% of received damage? Since I'm not a healer with food at the moment, we've got a real good variety of things that can sort us out. Hold on, that food's not frozen. Nice. Hey, just re-roll your food, it won't be frozen, guys. Haha. Disables a random blessing. It's not going to be able to disable my Arcana. Haha. Now we'll just get rid of that. And heal with the... What? No, I got baited. How terrible. Yeah, I'll take some exchange relics. No! But of water, though. And talk to the manager. We only found one secret. We've only got 2 bombs, though. Obviously, explosions went off here. I'm pretty sure secret rooms can't be in the shop anymore. Maybe? Oh. Dude, if I had fire... It's a mimic anyway. If only I'd saved up my money, I might have been able to get one of those perks. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, push myself down into a boss fight, go to war. So I told her your little crime spree ends here and everyone clapped. What the? You? I didn't go to the fun part yet. Yeah. Alright. Let's just swipe a window and I'll absorb your power. Did they just curse themselves? That's key and ingenuity, thank you. Very meaningful of you. My shot absorption is doing a lot. Well, my throw absorption of enemy projectiles is doing a lot of work. Dude, don't heal these bastards, man. And we get a lot of intensifier from killing these dudes, but dude, can I? I can. I'm sure I definitely absorbed this shot after. Stop me, dick! I can get a greasy key. Alright, nothing around, right? Nothing. Let me check these bookcases. Are these viable? For a poke around in? It don't seem so. No, we'll move on, move forward. Whoop. Charisma will charm the fire off. Although, there we go. Finally. And we got good healing anyway. Problem solved. Fall down a pit. Go new place. Find new problem. And we could do the old devious selling back to ourselves. Hopefully we get a something for nothing potion. I'm not convinced, but okay, if you want to call me on fire, that's fine. Dude, this is a horrible little place to have it in, but let's warp. I mean, not bad money. I don't know how much we had before. Defat 1,200. And luckily, some of the worst guys in this little floor are dead now, so. Like, I do like the way you can't move freely while shooting. It's staggered like this, but you can move. You know what I mean? Turns it more into a nice little dance. Integrating full movement, slow movement, throw, and not moving at all. Fire boots! Does it just straight up work? It does. Haha. Now we can heal forever. Right then, hold on. And then it calls for celebrations. Fork! Oh, beautiful, dude. We're getting everything we've ever wanted. And we meditate on that shit. And we've got pork now, so 2 throw. 2 throw by a shot. Just need more altars, really. Consume mana when you defeat enemies. No. Six bombs, though, means I don't need to discover a bomb in every chest. Keyblade could just be one of those really good swing damage operators, you know. I'll get more information. I don't need the damage yet. It's working up to the boss fights. Nori, I just want to be all rapid on, you know. Get him done. Get him out of the way. Strength, max HP. Look! Definitely look. What did we actually get cursed with again? Adds exploding barrels to most rooms. No. It's actually quite amazing how much HP we're going through just sacrificing. For, like, not an OP run. You know, it's allowing you to... Like, even with the frozen food that I've only just started defrosting, you know? The amount of HP I have been able to sacrifice. Pretty righteous. More luck, always. We've got fragility, where items are really fragile, take 1 hit to die, but no. Haha. Master of my own destiny now, no one can stop me now. I'm having... Is it, like, wet around there? Can we go out? Is it raining on it or something? The wetness is gone. Fire boots are pretty sick, though. Right. We do need some heals. Good. Hey, that's perfect. Thanks. Because we've got Cleaver, the more enemies we kill, the more chance we get for the food. And I can cook all my food. I'm sorry. There you go. For extra healing. And this is already... we don't have a cursed current. But we can. Right now. Add spikes to most rooms. No. Meditate. Hey, you should meditate. You should think on things. Dexterity. You should think on things by not thinking on them. The meditation. Bit of a painful room. Stabs and whatnot, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, these guys got to make a living too, you know. Get out of here. This is my healing as well, so. I mean, I can just take all curse, really. I've got the healing to keep up with. Pretty much kind of in the back pocket. 2 fork now, because here's the thing. Think about my absorption. Wow, that charge was halfway. Halfway across the map, bro. That is a large charge. You don't see that often, man. But yeah, my 2 forks should both absorb enemy shot. Right, that fire crystal on the floor would have been a great opportunity for me to heal anyway, regardless of fire boots or not, so. Should have probably cooked that food, but what are you gonna do? Oh, there'll be an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna go on this ad break. I'm taking a personal stand up and stretch and bathroom break and drink and refresh and whatnot. Every 2 hours now, instead of every, like, 1 hour, you know? We're on mission, so. But either way, we'll go for a break on Twitch, on YouTube, whatever's happening. Whoa, whoa. I like the way they kind of just fell out of the hole. Like, together. That's really weird. But no, the more I played this game, the more the variety, like, and the second of Undermine really shows itself, again. The people who, again, kind of suggested it was too close to Undermine 1 really need to go back and reflect on the fact that meta progression exists, bro. And it actually has an impact. So, sorry, but you're wrong. Yeah, we don't want to dramatically decrease our luck. We'll meditate on our luck, and we shall come back all hearty and, you know, Black Rabbit was born, look at it. Probably. I could go with max HP, but we'll roll that one. Recklessness. Bomb damage. Sweet. Yeah, like I say, we're just gonna stand here on the pedestal. A little bit of fire around us. But thank you all for being here, my friends. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back momentarily on Twitch, specifically for non-subscribers. There'll be an ad break right now, 3 minutes. Again, I do apologise. It's the way the systems are these days. You know how it is. I'm not going to explain it or even apologise. But I do thank you for putting up with it, though. And I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Enjoy Black Rabbit. Standing there for your entertainment, I suppose. Black Rabbit the streamer, you know? Anyway, see you in a moment. Ah. That's handy. I never muted my mic, so I don't need to unmute. Fantastic. Yeah, Pan. How goes it? Some good runs far today. The first run of the day still. Hey, I'm on a 2-win streak, bro. We're pushing. We're going forward. Oh my god. I hate it when you're messing with your hair like this. It drags your glasses upward. And then the headphones make them stick in position. It's perfect. It's great. It's reasonable. Anyway, yeah. 2 secs. Either way, let's get moving again. Oof. So we've got quite a build. It's not OP. It's getting me places, though. Our throw can absorb enemy projectiles. We've got unlimited pierce, basically, with Excalibur. If we kill sequentially, we just get little bits of damage here and there for all our stats. Until we get hit. Food dropping everywhere. I've got a problematic little relic. Freezes all food. But we needed this for a quest. So I found a build that allows me to carry this. Just take the fire boots and throw it at the frozen food. We couldn't heal for a while, so we built an effective healing build with Gold Tooth. The pathfinding with Adventurer's Hat is healing, like double healing. Whenever we get 1 HP from Gold Tooth, we get 2 with Catalyst now. And recovers 25% of received damage, so that's another 1 HP, so that's 3 HP per gold. Along with the fact we're healing at relic rooms as well. And we're getting additional relic room, altar room, sorry. Yeah, this allows me to heal at an altar room when I'm praying at it, but we get more altar rooms. So. Also, we get a potion that allows us to make an altar when we use an altar. So we've got a lot of blessings. We've also got an arcana that removes curse. That should explain my complete build. Dude. Never miss a bunker. Am I a bunker bust on me? Dexterity! Hey, Donkey Show. How you doing, bro? How goes it, dude? We've got pilfers splatting everywhere. Doing all sorts of nasty things. They're good people. They're not, you know. Yeah, we've got 2 throws. Again, our stats. So we've got 1. Like, fork is really hard to obtain. As a blessing. Modifies the numbers of projectile fired or thrown. If I hit a target, my throw will bounce to another target immediately. If it hits a wall, it'll ricochet off that wall. It'll pierce 99 enemies in a row, and it's pretty big. My throw's doing great. My swing! It's got great damage. 43. I swing pretty fast as well, so... But that's more emergencies. When someone charges me, or I'm just swiping through them. Undermine is excellent, dude. Again. Really found myself at home in Undermine too. Hey, it's beating my expectations of the amount of content I thought we'd get. The amount of good content I thought we'd get, you know? I knew it was going to be up my alley anyway, but things can go right or wrong, you know? It's fantastic, dude. It's awesome. It's got all the things that Undermine 1 had, just adds to it. Again, it's an early access experience, so that is not everything yet, but you get the feeling that with how they've released early access compared to other games that have done it, their first early access experience, and what I know about the dev team, we're in good hands. More ricochet. Reduces intelligence. But, you know, we're going to just take the same pedestal. Because the reduction in intelligence right there, right? Oh, no, you plushy bastards. Oh, no. We just get rid of the curse. Whoopsie. But we have another blessing altar. Increases enemy... Will increase luck. Luck is a huge stat to increase. We've got 31 luck. That's great. We've doubled our luck in the run. We start with 15 luck with Black Rabbit. Right. Remove the ricochet of the enemy, because that is a nightmare. Like, I've done some exploration of the curses. Like, I've taken quite a lot of them just to see how they build together. And that stopped me getting a win for quite a while. So I pulled it back, and then I couldn't win for quite a while, because the final boss is actually really tricky. And we ended up getting 2 wins yesterday in a row. And I'm looking for my 3rd right now. And again, the thing is, I'm having to work and fight. Nothing's automatic here, right? And again, it's... My Undermine 1 experience does not give me any sort of immunity from death or the game outplaying me. It's that different, but it's that similar, you know? A lot more ways to defend yourself, huh? But also a lot more ways to die. It's, again, it's exactly what a number 2 should be in, like, this regard, I think. Dude! Yeah, the fire boots will help me take out the pilfers. Set them on fire, send them away. Where is it? No, we'll go in here first. I don't need these, but... It's a fair deal. Not the ricochet one, the minus in... curse should be called Twitch chat. Ah. I mean, here's the thing. Even someone who's actually saying correct things could still get me killed as Twitch chat. Because it's about playstyle, you know? Hey, charisma blessing. We've got quite a bit of luck and charisma. Make shops cheaper. We get more crit. Do we get more swing damage as an insurance? I could reroll. I need to spend all my money. We've got golden axe, and we get damage based on bomb immunity. It's an armor point as well. We take it. Mainly because it gives us 4 extra damage on top for spending that much cash. See about the rerolling. I don't know why I took the curse healing. I don't even know. Oh, Keyblade. Yeah, Keyblade. Again, we need to make sure we're going into the boss fight with the required tools on, you know, as many sides as possible. I mean, we might be able to throw all day there, but if the boss somehow shuts down my throw due to range, I'm going to need to close that distance and get in him, you know? So, the one thing I've seen at the moment is... early on, especially because the way the meta progression works with the blessings, especially as regular peasant, like, you kind of jack of all trades, all of your damage sources, but you're not able to get them out, and the game exploits that and kills you. As you open up the meta, that kind of potential from everything you're unlocking really goes well into what we're doing here, you know? Forward planning through excessive use of good things. And again, like, using it one time, this has to be a systematic thing for a run. Like, this Arcana I'm using, the curse removal, along with the blessing relics I've got, work really well together. You could use it for a short time, long time, right? Like, you could find something else, change it around. Use it for however long you need it. Maybe even run 2 things simultaneously. Like, if you have 2 skeleton builds that require 1 Arcana each, you know? Maybe even 2 bombs each, because you can carry 2 bombs. 2 types of bombs. Do I just spend the money on keys and get the damage, or... I think... right. We're in the Halls of Din. We've still got the Cathedral after this, so we've got 3 floors minimum. Is there anything we could sell? Like, are we... I could only sell one thing, because then all the tables are full. I could get rid of one of the heals. I don't need as many anymore. Catalyst, maybe? I'd kind of like to keep a table open, though. And I'm not sure I really need the cash. It would be nice, don't get me wrong. The thing is, I'm going to try and find a secret room as well, because I found nothing. Yeah. Both of them. Nice. No. I mean, if you've got anything for me in the skellies alone, that's fair. Okay, that's 2 damage right there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bag of bombs? Yeah, for a single chest. Ain't worth. 2 damage. I feel less required to buy the shop ones. What are the skulls for anyway? They're kind of a resource that can be used in certain passives and arcana as a weapon or alternative, just something else. I don't think all their uses have really come to light yet for myself. But there's use for them. I think we're good. I think we've got great room to room healing. 1 room could take me out, no doubt, as it has done before, but probably not in Halls of Din 2, so I think I've got another floor clearing before we go to that cathedral-y place. The Aether Cathedral. I've got a lone little duck. My other duck flew off. This is the duck that lived. Floats? You got the floaty boots? Dude, what the hell was that? Ah, bouncing bombs, I see. Oh, I should have gone in the blessing room straight away. I'm kind of wasting HP here for... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, I didn't want to go in it. Charisma and makes everything in the room for free. Oh, why didn't we get that last time out, though? You know what I mean? Dude, really? Let me find black rabbits again, you know? We'll take everything off the shelves. Oh, no, you can't. You can only take one thing with freeloader. Bounce! Yeah, actually, it seems, because I've got bounce twice now from resetting them. Like, if you open up the altar and then close it and then open it, you get a one-time change. It's probably a bug. Exploit it now where you can. We definitely want to... Because we lose the HP, not the armor, which is awesome. I want to chug this. Again, we just need good stuff. Breach! Finally! Like I say, we seem to be able to get rarer options on that second try. So that's something... I'll let the devs know, but I'm exploiting it in the meantime. As we all should. Don't know. The thing is, I can't actually make anything free until I've decided, until something has shown up. It'll make the reroll free, and if I use it as freeloader draft, it'll be the thing that makes everything else not free again. Because if you read it... Goblin, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Oh, great run so far, Goblin. Right. Yesterday was the overpowered day. We just went nuts. Like, yesterday's stream was just insane. 2 just amazing runs. Different from each other as well. And today is more a little bit, you know, needing to get this run over the finish line. We've got the tools. We've had the tools from the beginning. We've had our throw be able to absorb attacks, drop food from enemies. We got these 2 things straight away. So we had the heal. But then, as part of a story, spoilers, of course, my dude. As part of a storyline, this freezes all food. So I needed to overcome that. And yeah. Great run. However, I don't know if I'm meant to find a place. I don't know what I'm doing with the storyline thing. I just picked it up and went, you know. Hey, I'm Black Rabbit. I don't listen to other people. I just scam them. I'm just in character. Yeah, 2 damage with the key. Yeah, our stats looking pretty nice. No single one thing is overpowered. Like... Some of my things are overpowered long term. I should actually remove that curse. Because I haven't done so. I've got inflation. Shops would be expensiver. Nice. Had some weird combo with Light Axe perk. Light... light axe with a stupid pierce ricochet. Something was wrong with it, but I fail all the same. The Black Rabbit runs a separate mode. Or how do they tie in? It's just a character you can pick in the hub area. You're free to choose between the peasant, lady, or guy, and Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit does have... Black Rabbit and peasant do have specific relics for themselves that are in the pool. You don't just automatically get them. You have to go find them. We had a cat claw that when we dashed with Black Rabbit, we swiped the enemy. It was great with my melee. I got rid of it. I needed the money. Light axe on bounce or kill? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, there's some, what was the thing yesterday? That if you... Like, against a single target, there's a certain thing that even if you have Pierce, it takes away all your Pierce, and it was actually a good thing, because if you're the peasant, it returns your axe quicker to you. But there are kind of... It's like in any good roguelike game, certain passives will override certain mechanics without telling you, you know? And you'll need to learn the way of things. Food doubling! This guy's gonna try it. Yeah. Burnish axe. Was the axe spawn thingamajig? I love it. Yeah, with all those things that are, extra projectiles off our swing or throw, getting, like, if you got the, like, fire version, getting the ice version, and having an ice and fire, like, set them on fire and freeze them. Confuse the enemy really, really badly. Yeah, my throw as a god is, yeah, really quite nice. Dude, get out of here. I want this gold. Need the gold, really. Think about it. Gold is power. Gold is life. Also, altar rooms, life. Because we can remove curses at will. We have a bit more reach. A little bit. Strength. Recklessness. Right, I've been slowly building recklessness. I've got 3 of them. I'm not using bombs, really. I'm hoping for another Arcana before the end. Because recklessness is kind of like caliber for bombs, I suppose. For area of effect size, for projectile size. But recklessness does actually increase the size of certain projectiles that have aligned with bomb damage and not projectile damage. So that's why I'm increasing it, hoping it gets played into, without me needing to use bombs to actually show it off. The problem is, if I collapse that and reject those 3... Who are you? Oh, I haven't seen the lightning smidgens before. Oh, dude. You don't die? I like them, though. They're cute. What if I just do this? Meditate on him. There's 2 of them. Sweet. Either way, we need more. Reach! Absolutely. Reach is really rare. I say so, and then I get it. Another inflationary period to meditate away. Yeah, this Arcana to remove curse, so handy. It's going to be one of those that you want to... I suppose it depends, right? How many other curse removal will we be able to spec into in the short term or long term, you know? Compared to how much curse we get and how debilitating it is overall. Oh. Yeah, we'll get a few good throws down. Because I've got Intensifier, I'm getting damage from not getting hit and killing enemies. So it's kind of nice just to stick back and throw, because I'm getting damage for my throw by doing that. As well as strength, so... Thanks, dude. So handy, throw doesn't destroy meat. Who's making that, dude? Oh no, they're just normal, not normal wolves, but I thought they were in control by someone or someone made them. Nah, you just get ethereal enemies now and again. A lucky bomb. Please give me something for recklessness. Shockwave, recklessness. And I'm throwing. Ranged attacks will create shockwaves. Oh, come on, you don't want to give me cannonball at the same time? Caliber. Right. The reason this is really annoying is shockwave, as I spoke about with my recklessness, and I've got quite a lot of luck. I don't care about the damage. I want to show off, you know. I want the aesthetics. I don't care about damage. I care about the damage to win. Beyond that, who cares? As long as I've got the 1 HP at the end, we're fine. You know, make it as close call as we want. But this is great, right? Because my throw, I've got a fork, I'm doing more, I get more shockwave, I've got quite a lot of luck to proc it. The real problem is, in the very early stages of this run, so early, it was in the hub area, as we were unlocking the blueprint for this thing. Basically, yes, we can change our build, right? We have the power to do so, we have the choice, we have the freedom. They should make it an actual amendment, lock it into the constitutions, you know? Hey. We're allowed to change our build in roguelike games. At any point, if we want to, and can, you know? However, I did start with this. Your thrown projectiles consume other projectiles perfectly, I might add, and gain their power. Now, the thing is, caliber increases the size of my projectiles, so I'm assuming it increases the size of the hitbox and thus absorbs more per shot. Or I can have a nice little shockwave when I throw. They're both on my throw. I don't need the pierce. I've got 99 pierce. It's all about the caliber. That's a difficult one. Hey, how you doing, bro? Hey, Strucker. It is a drastic caliber as well. The drastic increase. Doing very well, dude. Doing very well. Enjoying the day? Get into some business. Yeah, ready for the start of the weekend. Hope it's a sunny one so I can actually get out in the park. Because the last week I've been really lazy. I've been marshalling my resources, making sure I've got all the energy for stream, you know. It's time for lovely walks in the park or nothing. That's this weekend, hopefully, if it's sunny. Have me a nice little wander during the day. But yeah, I don't know what to do, because that will be a lot of shockwaves. Since it's only out. That caliber's great and all, but I'll just throw more. If it comes down to it. Push more distance, get more distance. And, oh, what's this? That size of recklessness is kind of big. Not gonna lie. That bomb I didn't want anyway. Yeah, how about things with yourself, Dirt? I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Being Friday. Ooh, curse removal! It's like... Was not expecting to see that. He found a lot more curse removal in Undermine. Give it that one. Put it that way. Yeah, at least we got the bomb as well this time. We need to spend all our money. We're going into a boss fight. And that's just damage. Oh, hold on. I have that freeloader potion. But I need to reroll first before using this. Because I can get this for free. Oh, should I get it for free though? I need to spend my money. Although I could spend it in other ways, so. Flame Spitter sometimes fires a fireball from an enemy attacking melee. It's not bad. It'll dissolve a lot of food. Dude. I'm not using any Arcana, but it would be lovely if I got that and managed to spec into Arcana, because I kind of want both of these. Maybe I just make it free, take Root of the World Tree, and then buy Flame Splitter. Then bugger off. It's an idea, isn't it? Because again, I might or might not, but I don't have anything really helping with mana. So this will. I don't even know if I have Pathfinding, because I think I avoided it. Yeah, that was an extra 5 strength just by purchasing it, let alone the actual projectile it's going to be sending out. Could take keys for the damage. Also, actually, purchasing keys from the shop, I'd get more permanent damage, spending the money. If you know what I mean. Dude, how am I meant to get from... You're gonna stab me feet. Yeah, I got 2 damage for that purchase. Yeah, I got 4 damage from the keys, which is temporary if I spend the keys. But I got 4 damage from the golden axe as well. Dude. I do have a little bit of alacrity, some swing speed, but mostly it's been pumped into reach for that little bit of extra distance. I don't need the curse removal. Why can't we take it with us? Secret room. Ah, found both secret rooms. We're good. Wow, the stats. You should have seen the stats yesterday, bro. Again, yesterday's stream, which again is on YouTube under the live section. And the Twitch VODs for now. That was so good. Again, I might highlight that stream. I might just make it a VOD for YouTube, but the best bits. There's a great series of runs. Pierce, first win as well, so, you know. We're good, let's go. We're all on our own, we've got no friends. Luckily I have fire though to relight these lamps. Also, she was huge. Yeah, SnuSnu. It's good damage. Let's see what we do with it. Dude, not tentacles. Yeah, I'm getting lucky because of the shockwave. I absorb the projectiles. Beautiful. Ah. Good fight. I would have liked. Oh, I would have liked to have gone in for, you know, the swing more, but that wasn't a bad job all around. Right, we can get out of here now. Good. Gold up in the corner though. There we got the key. We'll leave. Concentrated Elder Tea. I'm assuming that's a possible full mana. Yeah, there's not actually anything we don't want. Like, if we go through... I want the absorption of projectiles. I want the food. I want the random increase of damage, dex, and ingenuity every time I kill someone. I can't get rid of Golden Axe. There's too much damage linked up to it. I'm not going to run out of altars to want to pray at. I'm always going to want to heal because I'm utilizing 70 damage to remove curse for an arcana every time we do. This is story but blinks. I don't want to blow myself up with my own bombs. I need to melt the ice. Healing is always good. I can't complain about any healing. Heal when a path find more secret rooms. Secret rooms are always nice. Hold on. I should be looking for 3 secret rooms. Keyblade, more damage, and the shockwave is just nice aesthetically, as well as the arcana being sorted out for the future if we find any in fire. I mean, I'm now trailing fire whenever I hit someone with my melee. Based on how much fork we've got. How lucky we are. Yeah, we'll get it swiped out. This place is difficult. Luckily, I can absorb a lot of shot. It's the melee incoming that I'm not a fan of. Or about 50 enemies being copied and then just being, you know, projectiled out of existence. But that's on us. Does this shockwave knock pilfers away? Because it seems to, right? I'm not destroying the gold, I think. I think shockwave is anti-pilfer tech. Help you get your gold. I think that might be its design, as well as... Well, I'm not sure I can show... Oh, that's a good amount of damage right there. Yeah, because I know the shockwave knocks the gold loose. And I can only shockwave on throw at the moment, so... Arcane Sanctum is also known... Is also the name... Oh. Also the name of the base town in the 4th act of Diablo. Well, that's just terrible, but terrible of them to copy Undermine like that, man. Truly terrible. Someone should do something. Swing speed? Poisons all food? Yeah, we'll take alacrity. That's really nice with the damage. Hey, we need to get rid of the curse, though. We'll sit on our ass and get rid of it. More altars. Ricochet! Very nice. Yeah, definitely seem to get rarer options when you just close it and go back. Might just do it all the time on general principle. At the moment, it seems to, again, for a one-time deal, re-roll them when you reopen it once. Aha. Yeah, what I should normally do is march forward a bit and then back away and try and get my projectiles on fire through the fire, you know? I can absorb those projectiles incoming, it's just that I can't really get the range at the moment. There we go. See, I think the gold is balanced really quite well. Like, as we go forward, like I said, I think there's, at the moment, possibly too many options to sell things to actually kind of get thousands to... And I need to play more, basically, because at the moment, I don't know how rare it is to find individual things. I know we've got reroll mechanics, but that can still be difficult to get what you want in good time and good order. Large skill basis to that. Being effective. Interesting. Money chest. There's a pilfer in that chest, I'm sure it was. Is that damage up every time? I'm getting damage up every time I kill someone because of Intensifier. It's not permanent. Increase your Pathfinder and reveal hidden rooms. That would reveal basements, not secret rooms, if I remember correctly. It's not bad, though. Hold on, what? How did the armor move? That's not golden armor. It's not like the pilfer's going to try and steal it. What? That's just confusing, bro. It's like Keyblade. Every time I use a key, I lose 2 damage, so strength minus down. A shockwave when your team recovers health or mana. It's not going to be too much done in the boss fight, so we'll reroll those. Oh, it creates increasingly stronger shockwaves when your team's projectiles penetrate enemies, transmute currents, and future fork blessings to pierce. I would lose my fork, which would suck. Because I don't want the pierce. I've got 99. Hold on. It creates increasingly stronger shockwaves when your team's projectiles penetrate enemies. Yeah, you need more pierce to be able to penetrate enemies more, but it's not like the more pierce you have, the bigger the shockwaves are, you know? And again, the fork blessing is rude. I like my fork. I like 2 things being shot out at the same time. It's not double damage, because again, the second fork is actually quite a lot weaker than your original shot, but hey, it's the feeling, you know? And all the other modifiers being applied to that shot that make it powerful. I could sell the fire sword, you know? I could. Just watch me do it. Caliber ourself. Remove those curses. We'll actually give it. I'll actually save the armor till the boss fight because again, it's not an easy resource. Look, yes. Oh, do you know what that curse said? By the way. Changes the cost of activating your Arcana to health. Okay. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, dude. If I had a team of people who threw, that'd be excellent. Damn. Am I likely to get more money in that? I'm gonna risk it. Let me just heal up first, because there might be a few bombs around. Ah, it's not bad. Try and farm myself a well-defended place, you know. The problem is I need to kind of be here, so I can get out. If I'm behind here, I have to dash to get out. So I want to be on the first bit there. No, he profited. Oh, new bomb immune! Not enemy bombs. My own bombs. Dude! I thought I profited, right? We made pretty much exactly back what we spent. I could sell one of my relics. Oh, hold on. Right, we're in Sanctum 2. We've got 1 floor after this, right? The thing is, I really want 1 table free. Too bad we can't trade. I don't want to give up my fork. What I do want, though, because this, as we saw yesterday, scales with fork, ricochet, bounce, and caliber and whatnot. Master pickaxe, ladies and gentlemen. And with a swing speed, that's nice and fast and rapid and get all... I need... The armor will play really well here and helping me keep that a little bit. I mean, I'd like the armor now. And by all rights, I really should go in for strength now and sell some. But again, it goes on the table, and I like how you... It's going to... Right, that table is going to limit itself, you know what I mean? And it's going to be a pain in the ass to work around. I think it's already kind of really good. Because even though I've said we've got too many things we can sell, in the short term, yeah, you'll kind of get greedy and use all the tables. And then be like, oh, I've got to buy them back now. Hope we get a good money run. Anyway. Although, we do have quite a few bombs. When are the tables cleared? Each run? Tables and... Ah! I need a HP now. And Mr. Pickaxe. Tables? Ah. Now we get some extra damage with some help of Keyblading. Oh, you sell your relics? Nah, they're just pure meta progression. They're always there now. You have to deal with them, shall we say? Just a bit. So yeah, if you sell and the tables are full, you won't be able to sell anything more. So a little helpful thing will be, well, yeah, I like the old intelligence damage. We've got the fire. If we... This is why, if I back away and throw my axe through the fire and it lights up and I set fire to the enemy, it's just all extra damage with intelligence, because I've got quite a bit of intelligence damage. I've got 29. Elemental damage. I need the HP. Have we got the HP back? We do, we do. That's really nice now, because my throw is worse than that, basically. That's got way more range than my throw. So my swing is now a throw as well, basically, with Master Pickaxe. Although I need full HP to maintain it, so... In this floor... Well, if it puts me in a fight, I suppose. If it dares to! Gotta watch out, no cheeky projectile gets in. Because again, like, I'm absorbing projectiles with my... Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Your projectiles consume other projectiles. This is a projectile. So this should... Right, by all rights, my Master Pickaxe should eat others' projectiles. B, how you doing, dude? Hope the day goes well. It really does, dude. And we're getting into... Yeah, nice. It's not overpowered. I'd say it's a nice chase-filled build. It's got power behind it, don't get me wrong. That's how we maintain survival here in the first place. Mimic. Hold on, do you need to wake up a mimic before blasting them? Is that a new thing? Is that the whole thing? Either way. I didn't want what was in there anyway. Obviously. Yeah, the day goes great, dude. How about yourself? You enjoying your Friday? Yeah, we've overcome several debilitations to stand here in this floor. Like accuracy. Hey, Rusk. Endor, welcome to the chat. I see the game has mixed reviews. Would you recommend buying it? That depends, like, with mixed reviews, Endor, the one thing I would recommend, even though well, I'm biased, I would say yes, because, again, I love the game. I think Undermine 2 is an excellent extension of the original and worth paying for. Again, to be not only a part of the early access experience and see how the game grows. Because, again, it was awesome the first time around. And, again, what we've got here as a base build in early access is phenomenal. The one thing I will say, Endor, if you read the mixed reviews, there's a few things that'll pop out. A lot of them are on about online gameplay being salty. It's local co-op, which you can use couch co-op on Steam for, and it's not like servered up or whatnot. And people are negative reviewing that, which in my opinion is malicious. They could have found out that information in 5 minutes before buying the game, and then be like, okay, I'll wait. But no, they spent $20 to purchase the game for 5 minutes, to check, to then refund it, to leave a bad review for this one note problem. It's malicious. I can't think of any other way to explain it. Some other people are, in my opinion, in the more legitimate section, although I think it's misguided, and I think I've proved that a lot of people's complaints that Undermine 1 and 2 are either too different or too much the same. These people haven't put enough time in the game to reveal anything about the game. It's a roguelike. These people are just... A lot of what they say, if you go through it and then you play the game, you'll find out they were misunderstood. Certain things that aren't in the game actually are, and it's done through a new system now. So take that in mind and read the reviews, and hope I've added some chance to make a right decision for you. Because I don't want... Again, I'll say yeah, mate, for you. You know, for anyone. But if you want a real kind of consideration of it. Caliber? I need size. Couch co-op is instant buy for me. I need to remove this ricochet curse. Luckily, I've got 70 HPs for days. Ah, Finn. Then Endor. I had no worries. Welcome to the chat, though. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I really should ask her. You know. The game is taking all my... Disables a random relic, that's fine. Ricochet again. Yeah, that little bug that allows me to reroll the machines is awesome. It kind of breaks it a little. Oh, I need to...
You want to watch me have a wank?
Finn, thank you.
I
appreciate that. Just got in from work, another hot one, but good nonetheless. Great to hear. We're about to finish up this run. Now, most of the problem I have is in this boss fight, of course. I'm not at full HP. Why would I be? I just removed a lot of curse. I've got to fight now. Properly again. Because I don't have my master pickaxe projection anymore. Yeah, that's part of the fight back there, though. The fish. Cook the fish. Thank you very much. It's mixed reviews because Steam professors claim the game is the same as the first one while complaining it isn't. It don't make no sense. Like, it is one of the problems of expectation in a second game, you know? That you're probably always going to run into that in varying levels. Whether it's really, really bad, like 95% people like, you get 5%, you could have somewhere anywhere in between, right? But the one thing I'm sure of is that for people who have interest in it and are actual thinking people who actually, you know, thunk a little, or have a chance to, you know, consider a thing or two, I think the game will speak for itself. Because a lot of people have been talking, saying, oh, it may be this, it may be that, yeah, but the game will show you. And if you're on the fence, watch content creators play it, let us show you. And we'll be happy to. Because again, these devs worked balls to walls hard on this game, and again, it shows. It's similar to Undermine and graphical and some gameplay, but not in the content from what I've seen. Compared to Undermine graphics, it does represent a step forward. It's a lot more smoother. Mechanically, like in terms of just raw movement and the basics, there is a difference. The Pilfer feels a little bit more sloppier to maneuver. One, because the jump is so powerful as an avoiding tactic, but also you're given a lot more tools to defend other than your movement and jump. The reason the peasant is now slower is because we also have Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit's movement is insane, you know? You can't do that as a peasant. So to make the contrast between two characters more stark and apparent and give you variety, they have made this choice to make the peasant a little bit blah, and Black Rabbit have less strike damage but better movement. And with that, they've given you a great contrast of characters. Now, unfortunately, people have not only gone, oh, we play Black Rabbit at the start and then you take her away. All right, play for 2 hours and lock her. Stop complaining. Also, people are saying the peasant doesn't feel as good, and it's like, you can't win, can you, man? Because yes, you will get that uncanny feeling, but that'll soon go away and you'll forget what Undermine 1 movement was, you know? You'll have it in the back of your mind knowing, but you won't feel it eventually. It's a very, very short-term complaint that is alleviated by mechanical gameplay. That bad review left by those people, if they say, like, they could just not like it and put time into it. I suppose, again, anything's possible, but it's got some good dancing in this game. I know, I dance. In-game, roguelike games. Roguelike dance. More shockwaves when you attack enemies in melee. Hit enemies with shockwaves, have a chance to produce shockwaves. Are we on the Echo Saber before the boss fight? We could also burnish axe with the light axe from the pickaxe. We'll actually get every room done, and then we'll get back up to full HP, armor up. Yeah, we actually do have some HP. Thank you again. Where is it? There it is. The fish. That'll give me my master back. But no, like, when it comes to art style, and people saying it looks too similar, what are you expecting? A Risk of Brain? Like, what's your expectations here? And that's the thing, like, I think a lot of the thing comes down to, a lot of people don't know what they want. They know what their complaint is, though. They'll mention their complaint, but they won't bring out any solutions. If you've been listening to me over the course of my streams, you'll hear me throw out solutions to problems, because it's the courteous thing to do when you're having either constructive criticism or a little bitch and moan. You might as well be productive if you're being useless, mate. Hello. I forgot about you. This throne is quite nice. Hold on. Oh, my friend. We've got this friend. Ah, you have brought the Thalassa ore, that perk that's been freezing all my food. This is the emissary, by the way. Impressive. Please step back. Allow me to show you something. Yeah, stroke your ball, mate. Please enter. Enter your hole. Oh, we're skipping the boss fight, or is this? We've got an ad break incoming on Twitch. Let me clear this floor in about 2 minutes, and then I'll do the ad break, and then we can kind of slow down and think about things. I might stand up for this one again, since we're like 3 hours in. I mean, I'll take a break how I feel, you know, on the hours. What do we have? Strength, max mana, charisma. Nah, strength, charisma, ingenuity. Oh, it's trash. No. I had such a great long run of streaks of good versions of those. So what are we doing? I could change this as well. I would like an Arcana. I don't have any mana to really regen, but as I recall, the art changed for Risk of Rain. Also sparks a bunch of backlash. People will never be happy. True, but it's no, right. People will never be happy playing Doctor, but people can always have standards. A lack of standards can always reflect badly on you. Just because you're not happy doesn't mean it reflects badly on you, right? Having a bad day, have a bitch and moan, people should be able to get over that, you know, if it's a one-time deal. But if you're just a dick or a, like, you know, it's a bit different, isn't it? Either way, I'm going to have a thunk on this. I'm going to try and rescue my ducks. I'm going to stand up for a minute while we're on a break on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Again, having a great time. Hey, here's the thing, right? I'm a bit... I like to bitch on the other side. But it does feel more righteous. Whose fault and all that. Anyway, see you after a little break, my friends. See you in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience in that regard. See you soon. Hello. The dog. Duck does win all staring contests. There. Was that an Ultra Paradise? Rio Punch. Punch Monster, Punch Plus Energy. Greeny, Rio-y, kind of yellowy, greeny. Monster Blurb time, because Monster Blurbs are the best, mate. Brazil does it big. It's home to over 70% of all fruits ever known. Thrown in the world's largest party carnival in Rio de Janeiro, and you get some epic inspirational punch monster Rio punches. A totally new taste sensation. It's a blend of exotic fruit flavors with a hint of spice that's fully loaded with our world-famous Monster Energy blend. From the shore of Copacabana Beach to the top of the Sugarloaf Mountain, Rio Punch will have you partying into the night. One moment, please. Because at the bus stop, of all places, there was a little shop, right? And this bus stop, like, this dude upsold me, right? I just came in for a simple beverage, and I know my choice of beverage, motherfucker, right? I know exactly what I want as soon as I go in there. But this dude, like, he was on some mad Wall Street capitalism business, right? Importing, exporting. He came up to me and was like, we have these selection of beverages from America, right? And I was like, oh, really? Because I was with Sam at the time as well, so we're kind of intrigued, you know? Like, I haven't tasted before, and, you know? Give me a sec, right? Because I kept the can, because it was from me, you know, it's from a time where, you know, me and Sam were Roman and journeying. It's got the sentimental value, right? Anyway. This one is like the Viking berry, and it's got a lot of stupid, non-historically accurate Viking imagery on the place. But let me blurb you, bro, right? Let me get you the blurb on the Viking punch, which is actually really quite nice. I'm not a berry fan. Good stuff. It's... Oh, this is what blue tastes like, right? No, that was a sugar-free one. There was like a... You know what blue tastes like? Like blue raspberry, right? But I'm talking about, like, freeze pops. It was like a freeze pop in a can. I don't think it was this one, but this one was fine. Anyway, blurb time, everybody. The Vikings were valiant warriors who loved a good drink. I mean, you're missing out some vital parts. I mean, I suppose you can be a rapist and valiant. I mean, they saved their very best for what they gathered, brewed and bartered and pillaged. At least it got to it eventually. For their celebratory feasts inspired by wild Nordic berries and Scandinavian fruit comes juice monster Viking berry. Like nothing you've ever tasted, Viking berry blends real fruit juice and exotic flavors into a whole new taste experience, loaded with a well-famous monsterable energy and to power you through your next adventure. Grab a drink, horn, and take a swig. Skål. Grab your drinking horn. That it's not ergonomical, mate. We went out of fashion many hundreds of years ago. Like, being a big multinational company, Monster is, I assume they would have knew that, right? No one uses horns. What is that blurb even talking about, dude? It's like a board meeting, but for drinking marketing. Yeah, the blurbs on the back of Monster go so hard, dude. Like... If you don't mind all the cringe, you know. Secret rooms in here, perhaps? Oh, right. We were offered a hole to go down. It's a very PG-13 version of Viking history. It really is, isn't it? My duck is being wobbled by the wind. Can you see him moving? Oh, he's alive. Like, zoom in. I don't know if you could zoom in. I could zoom in for you. Give me a moment. Right. You're gonna have to see this wobble. Sorry, it's very finicky at the moment. This duck is a drug addict, by the way. I don't know if you can see on his nose. He's got classic signs of damage from hardcore years of drug abuse. I don't know if you can see that. I need more zoom, by the way. Sorry, it's the most finicky thing I've ever done. Jesus. Oh, my word. Streamlabs. Why are you such a bastard? The drink I associate with Vikings are Meaden. Facts beyond. Dude is moving though, right? Again, like, by all parameters, dude is... actually on one today. Right. There we go. Dude, this is such a pain in the ass trying to get this back. I keep on getting it and then missing it because... Right. I'm a little bit smaller now. But it's the price we pay to watch a duck dance. Duck not only staring at you. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let me just make sure the game can't move anymore. Because it's the one other thing I can grab. Oh, my duck of it be wobbling. The goblin. Thank you so much for the clip, dude. I'm just going to take Echo Saber. I think we've got the minerals to win this run. However, I can't jump down to the boss fight. Have I got enough heals if I did take strength here? Actually, I could just take the curse and not care. It shouldn't matter. I'm expecting to be able to come back out of this hole. Mini LSG. I mean, this dude wants me to come into his hole. I mean, on Twitch, there's been a lot of coming. The dude was coming, right? In that game, he is coming. We're coming in this hole. And he literally said that. There's been Enter the Gungeon. I see you came into my hole from Argonum. Little green dude we fight in a helicopter. Just my own private life as well. This is the Ori, a holy relic that expands our window into reality. You see, the aether around us, fire, ice, light, and even dark, is but a fraction of what exists. Imagine a spectrum with dark on one end and light on the other. Beyond both exists a new frontier, imperceivable and non-interactable to mortal beings. Travel through those regions. These regions is possible. However, I will send the Oriv back to the temple in the hub. It must remain far from the hands of the king and his henchmen. I just brought it here, dude. Why are you getting rid of it so quickly? I mean, I would have liked a moment alone with it. I brought it all this way. I gained an attachment to it, and I just wasn't ready to see it leave. Don't like you anymore. I was fond of the emissary until it did that to me. I mean, that was my property. You attach some significant bullshit religious significance to it, and suddenly it's your property. Is that legal? I'll watch over the Oriv in the temple. How? You're not there? Visit me there and I will explain more. I mean, farewell. Yeah. Oh, it's the thing in the spinning. I see. Oh, that's a +1, isn't it? Holes. Oh, thanks, Goblin. I appreciate that, dude. The general rule, I suppose, is if you have to ask if it should be clipped, it's definitely a yes, I suppose. No, like anything taken out of context, I'll always stand on what I say, so feel free to clip how you want, you know? And taken out of context, largely funny. Context is king! For a bit of fun as well. Out of context is just as funny, yeah. Ah, B with the mystery button. You're trying, dude. I think you just turned it on and off, though. It is unfortunately big. Be a mystery where those points went. But keep trying. That was close. Oh, secret room. Goblin with the mystery button as well. Well, it's back on. We can only hope so. Although, again, the one unfortunate thing about, you know, the mystery button being a proper mystery is that we just don't know anything, so... Nah, keep trying, I suppose. We'll keep allocating precious resources to paying attention to what may or may not be a mystery. What if I had multiple states? Everyone's rich! No, it's just one of those buttons that takes like a year off your life or something, you know? Just, whoopsie. Oh, do you know Tiny Rogues? Sounds familiar, but I can't say I've heard or seen it. Is it Newpin? Is it, No, wasn't it the people... Tiny... What's the dev team behind Tiny Rogues? Because I feel like I know who they are, but I can't remember who they are. Unless I'm getting really mixed up. Because again, this is kind of... Don't know. Ah! Ruby Dev? Nah, I'm thinking of something different then. An RPG roguelike. The only way you can do that properly is a Dark Souls randomizer. But I'm interested to see how that's done, actually. Like an RPG roguelike. One, I've never really gone looking for too many examples of that. But one of those that, yeah, I'd love to see more on, because I've liked a few good RPGs in my day. Only a few. Primarily Final Fantasy VIII being the best of them, and Breath of Fire 3 being one of the most nostalgic and just, yeah, awesome games on the PlayStation. But other than that, not too much. Final Fantasy 13 didn't count. Was it 13? The one with lightning and that first one with the dinosaur. I think you one-shot. With death! Right. We're ready. We'll grenade up. Get our armor. We don't have enough money, but we need to spend all our money for as much damage as possible. We'll get this, because... Give me... charisma, that's really gonna help. Hey, the purple ain't bad. It has good music too. Great design. You save his balk, so it crashes on every attempt to finish a run right now. That'll definitely be a good one to, again, a bug report on. Because we had a crash yesterday. I was just spewing out some gold and it crashed, and it allowed me to start back at the floor, you know? And if you had a repeatable crash and you just had the save file, hey, again, those kind of soft locks, obviously, since they have a protection in place for some crashes, the ones it can't save become even more important, I suppose. Might be the way of looking at it. Because again, we had one saved, and the right, I had a goal that I wanted to crash Undermine and win a run, you know. Crashing was considered, of course, win condition. So we managed to crash the game and get our first win in the same run. Through SnuSnu. Peasant, I think? Yeah, it was peasant. Dude. He's still flapping away. Great. Sharing is caring. Oh, I meant we're tiny. Oh, no, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, if it's good. Just good commentary for the whole community. They were really gobbling. So again, that's why I don't mind missing standards. Sometimes. We probably just buy 2 bombs. Yeah, we got 5 damage for that spend, and we head to another games. Like it, only time I say yes to sharing usage stats. We've still got a secret room to find. It's not in here. Yeah, we'll have a zoom around. It's worth a try. I think I've dropped a bomb in here, though. Yeah, I've dropped many of a bomb in here. But those rocks can still go. I don't think a secret room can be in the shop anymore. That might be wrong. Yeah, we're just dropping bombs because we don't need many bombs anymore. There we go. No pet rock. What? Ah. Can I heal 70? Disables a potion slot. That's fine. I'll stay with that curse, you know? That's fine. I can go into the boss fight and be happy with it. Reduces dex. I'd rather have the alacrity if I've got swing speed. You know what I mean? Also, I might be able to remove that. Maybe. I don't have any money. I can't do anything anymore. Can you bomb into the shop now? Even there's been an example or two where I couldn't do that, Lightning. So I still need to do my own poking around. Sometimes drop a key when you receive health damage in combat. That's fine. I'll take the strength. How did I only just realize you can aim with the right stick? Oh, you're thinking it's like Wizard of Legend? You can only aim where you're looking at? Right, Goblin. I literally refuse to play games where you only aim look. You know, where you're looking, where you're walking, like with the original Wizard of Legend. I'm not sure what the second one's like. I need to look into it, but apparently, well, it came and gone. Yeah, you do a little spin. I'd ignite. I don't want to ignite my enemies. No, I don't want to be ignited by my enemies. That's the one. No, we're good. Boss fight time. So it all comes down to this. Can we get through it? Like, chat. Like, I don't like one-shot fights, right? You know, sometimes I will nerf myself sometimes and try and stretch out a fight, even if it risks my life sometimes. No. Not this time. Full force with the build we have. Again, this boss fight, no mercy. You can't go in with, you know, pity in your heart. You must kill. Destroy. That's another limb to think about. Grab people, grab people. We just back away and shoot. Dude's gonna take my master away. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Gee, what the fuck, dude? Should have been throwing more. Yeah, he just hit hard. It's like a train, bro. Dude. Those bubbles blasts. Dude, what? Like, I didn't really need to let him hit me that hard at the beginning, but I don't even know what hit me at the beginning to hit me at half HP after the armor hit. Rip. Could have won that one as well, but at least we did literally everything else. Ah, so this is what... And the peasant doesn't need to live. They're expendable. That's their entire point. Ah, Camilla. For the disciplinarian, so this is what Faram was seeking. Why have you brought it here? The aura is powerful. If combined with its siblings, it will deliver untold supremacy. It's a treachery then, and what keeps me from handing it over to Faram? It would, after all, solve my predicament. Faram is nothing but childish impulse, you know, as well as I would. What he would do with it? He will end the war. He would end the war he himself started. Then he will seek vengeance on all those who question him. Power like this should not belong to one man. Yes, well, I'll look after it then. It's fine. And why should I trust you? One man undermining his king? It's time for you to decide who you really serve. My fortunes were finally beginning to improve. And yeah, Black Rabbit. Getting a bit wrecked at the end there, but that is, again, I think that's the standard of boss fights that we're kind of looking for, right, though? You know? Like, that's kind of been their peak boss fight experience. And a standard I hope they can hit again and again. And maybe even, like, a standard they should look at and go back to the other bosses and go, how about, you know... because they have dynamic attacks. Hold on. Hey, beautiful. Because they have dynamic attacks and they can pick from a set of attacks, shall we say. Hey, that's variable. They can always implement stuff without changing what they already have as well, so. Okay, beautiful. Allows you to stasis blessings. Allows you to transmute curses. Oh. Adds an additional blessing option. Adds an additional blessing option. Dude. Adds an additional blessing option. Oh, okay. Ah, this is where we got it. Nice. Ah, I found it. Everything. It's mine now. You can leave. Yeah, allows you to transmute curses. That is awesome. But you could, right, that's the kind of thing that you could transmute it into a worse one. So this, like, same with relics, but I feel like the consequence with curse bogs you down way more. Stasis? I'll take it, because I've got the stuff. I've got me a little chip. Let me sit on the chair. There we go. I think we still have, yeah, trying to stand perfectly on a single rock or thing getting into the dungeon. You always slide off. So how did you unlock this, dude? Just through progression, nice. Finding things they told me to find. Increases, oh, Aethernet portal. Studying the secrets of the Aura unveiled crucial insights into the Aether spectrum, empowering Beltrain to craft this remarkable device. Universal grade applied to all playable characters. Increases the reagent value of potions and allows you to donate to the royal testing apparatus from anywhere. Jesus Christ, dude. That's awesome. Because that's going to allow us to basically pump potions we don't want into that, so we can pivot that way and get 2 blessing double potions minimum, hopefully. That better be a 10 gig port. We have 220 perp. Ew. That would be quite good. Dirk's Locket, I want to see if it works with relics. Increases intelligence. Reduces the mana cost of your arcana proportional to your intelligence. Ooh. A friendly luminous bow. Your team's arrows deal additional light damage. Down, goblin. Down. Downtown. you have mana production, you can basically use mana production to protect yourself. Like, remember yesterday when I was spewing out all that mana? Just in perpetuity, I could do it forever, basically. If I was getting hit along with that, though, yeah. I'm gonna take this. Because we, as peasant adventurer, lady peasant adventurer, need a lady whip. Yes. You got by going down, but now going down is never influenced or gone wrong. Dirk's locker. Unlock error. Well, transmutes all item in a room. We shall go hard at finding and seeing how this impacts a run. Yeah, we've only got 40 purple now. Hold on, I should have checked in here for any meta progression. Where's me key? Ah, Mad Ellie. Try to, you know. Oh, she's ready. And again, unfortunately, 0 days without an incident. We had a personal best 2 days without incident. It was a great run, my friends. Heady days. Truly heady days. And, we'll start climbing that mountain again. Yes, we will. So, we started with the... Often adds an additional treasure room to the floor. Recovers mana when you pathfind, so we have automatic mana recovery. And we have an Arcana, so... Hey, Goblin, gifted a tier 1 to Ash. Again, Goblin, thank you so much, dude. Sub for in real life lol. This dude needs to get this rock. But thank you so much, Goblin. And again, I appreciate Ash being around to receive gift sub. But again, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Dude's got a bomb! Actually, this dude could, yeah, pay out for me, you know. Oh, come on, man. That would have been way better. Hey, I'll find a bomb. And a few other ways of solving this problem. Dude, you need to go up. Your job is upward now. Please. Consider my feelings. When moving around like this in such a... let's have to kill him on. He's got the secret room open, right? Good for me. Charisma, number 1. Max HP, number 2. And intelligence, number 3. Nice emotes! There are many of them. I should probably... condense them, but I do like them all, and I will not get rid of them. Even... It is what it is. But people might not want to use the animated emotes, they might want the static ones. So, if I had Sequence Breaker, could I get all 3 here? And what do I want? Charisma? I've got none. I've got 11. Because we start with a bit more HP. Right, HP does not help me. I want HP eventually, but it's not necessary to get early. It doesn't... Apart from taking more risk, which you don't need to early on, you shouldn't lose that much HP early on to need the HP. But something like Charisma could help in various other ways. Yeah, and it lifts all these rocks up. I want to make that jump in one day. We've got our 1 key. And we can re-roll anything we put our mind to. Well, I can't to anyway. Ooh, right. have been wondering about a setting that I turned off before. Input buffering. I'm trying to figure out what it does. Ah, right. So I'm pressing, I've put input buffering on, right? Halfway through my jump, I press jump again. And then I re-jump before I've landed. I said I don't like that. That was wrong. Right? Because it should cancel the jump if you press it before you land. That's kind of gaming convention, right? It doesn't have to be that way, but it feels better. Not. Because the amount of times you double tap a jump out of panic or, you know, whatever. Maybe a more legitimate reason. However, I did not know, but now I do, that if you don't like that, and again, I mentioned it, and I don't know if this setting was already in, but it is now, so. Like, I can press it and we don't get that now, so that's awesome. So if anyone mentions that they're double jumping, input buffering, it's the thing. Hey, come here. No, oh, I don't have the dash anymore. I'm feeling inferior again. Dude. Dude. I haven't had a gold bomb room. Money. Pilf! I noticed that pectoral flex emote. I'm dying. That's a good one. It's yeah, one of the community's favorites. I need a wiggling duck emote. Dude's gone hard today. Dude's put the effort in. Power. Don't punch Bo early. It's depressing. Bo must live. Picks up the ingenuity, got another bomb. Because there's going to be enough rocks. Like, when it comes to big rock formations, like, we're not particularly too bothered. Well, we want to find pet rock, of course, but it's not our concern. It's getting the gold out the rock. So the more rocks we blow up, the more gold we'll get. So we get a bit of everything, really. Gold, pet rock, opportunity, keys, bombs. We want our luck to go through the roof. It's a real shame we didn't get gold bomb with Black Rabbit. The only question is, do a stasis. Gain a bomb and a key. Then swap your bombs and keys around. It's probably worth it considering the cost of bombs and keys.
You want to watch me have a wank?
Hey, a snack.
Cost you a tenner.
Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Okay. I've got to remember we've got this arcana where we can change things, but Gold Bomb did speak to me. Alacrity, we want swings. Oh, hold on. We've got way more opportunity this time. Wisdom. Yeah, I can't get those. See, either we try and find a secret room or we leave, and I'd rather keep the bombs because money. I don't have enough bombs to really affect much change yet, but we will. The problem is, do a stasis one of these? Like, I think I make 125 out of burn. Ah, I can't stasis in them. No, I'm an idiot. Ah, dear me. Give me the money. Yeah, I wanted $50 to stasis one of them, but I spent the money on a bomb. Which will give me more money or it won't. Either way, we're out here. I don't want to be here anyway. That's not a gold bomb. Don't blow up anything, please. Thank you. Dude. Ah. The real question is, who do I want live here? Bo or the spiky dudes? Or a bit of both? I suppose the harder to access rock, we have the spiky dudes to take care of. I think, what? No, I think they only appear if you're within a certain distance of them. Otherwise, they'll just chill out. It's too far away, mate. Now you get the message. Oh, he's off on a mission. One more bow. Dude! Oh man, come on, man. Yeah, we've had 2 wins yesterday, dude. The run we had before got to the boss, but the boss literally is a big menace and a proper fight, you know? You don't see the last boss yet? Yeah, we're just on our first hopeful proper gold bomb run. I just want all the rock and all the recklessness. If I can get immunity to my own bombs and the gold bomb. The thing is, I actually have a arcana that allows me to transmute things as well, so that's going to be awesome. Possibly for curse removal as well. Can't rule out my arcana's really good for curse removal again. Or at least good enough. Strength for some swing damage. Secret room there, bro. I don't know if this dude's gonna make it all the way up here. Our Pilfer's on roids now, or was that how quick they reacted? Ah, I should sometimes mention that I specifically play with Pilfer aggression on just Y. Because it's a lot more fun. Pilfer should be mad aggressive, bro. I mean, are they good at their job or are they not? You know, how do they survive as a species if they don't have the skills to get the gold and the speed evolved over years? Don't need no slow and plodding Pilfer. Increase max mana. I could have tried to have re-rolled that and get some information on if I can or not. I don't see it as an item though. But blessings are an item, but it is on a pedestal and things are weird. You know, you just have to learn. That's pretty good though. 4 rocks right there. That'll go good for a bomb. This room just is. Yeah, we've got a canary, you know. We also want recklessness out of a blessing room thingy. Dude. Liquid luck. That's what we need. There can be a secret room there, but since I don't know, and my bombs are very precious resource. Not a great shot, but we can drop a chosen blessing. I was gonna reroll it, but then I'll consider, because again, depending which way we go,
watch me have a wank. It'll cost you a tenner.
Depending which way we go, we might be able to again double up a chosen blessing a few times. Caesar, thank you for the follow, dude. You lucky bastard. Hard life on Brian the other day. The only problem I have... Ooh, gold doubling! Sometimes duplicates gold when you land on the ground. Excellent! Yeah, that might have been great and won the run for us, I don't know, but we'll never find out now. Where is everything? We'll need the onion suit to protect from our own bombs. Can you hit the gold and keep duplicating it? There are ways you can rebounce things. You might be able to hit it with, and duplicate it again. The act of getting it off the ground and it hitting again should reproc it. It doesn't always work, of course, because duplication is luck-based anyway now. So, scales with luck. We've got no luck. There's nothing there that we want. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I'm wondering, you know that bug we had before with when we had 3 options? I'm wondering, when we collapsed it and opened it up again, did it kind of just move to the left on one of these, you know, or show the other selection? Like, was it... Sometimes applies embiggened to enemies. What did I want? Look. Recklessness. Yeah, I'm gonna need it eventually. Good pitch, no? Oh, secret room walls don't give you a gold anymore. That's fantastic, because that's a bomb right back and a key. And we got some pathfinding as well. Fantastic. We've only got 2 iron. There's not much we can do. Unless we were to give up a chunk of something. Decent enough. What was my peasant doing though? Does the iron persist? Does the iron persist in the next runs? It does. I don't want to reroll here, though, really, with the Arcana, just in case I get something good that I can't afford and don't see it again. I mean, I could always get more money. But I run out of good options for bombs. Also, more secret rooms. I found 2. We're just out of here. No, there's some good rock in the next floor. In the boss fight, actually, so... And I don't think there'll be... I wonder if there'll be pilfers here. Yeah, why am I getting stuck now? Like, with the buffering before, I wasn't kind of getting stuck after. Alright. You gonna let me keep doing it? In beginning! Any good rock formations? The bomb won't stay on here, though. I'm guaranteed to get 3. That'll do. Let it double. That's fine. And increase strength on nearby allies. That would have been good before. That ain't a 4, but at least it's a 3. Plus, we got a bigger chunk there with the 25s. I didn't know you could teleport. Nice to learn. It'll save me more next time. Oh, you can teleport via the map. Quick travel, yeah. Trust me, it took me ages to get used to it as arm cannon. Right, my buddies, my friends. We've been that way today. We're going this way now. We'll alternate. Because the... Hold on. It says I can donate my potions at any time, right? Hold on, let me get to... Upgrades. Because what... Yeah. Increases the reagent value of potions. Allows you to donate to the Royal Testing Apparatus from anywhere. How do we do that? It's not mentioned that. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Enemies will set me on fire, and enemies will be big. Oh, dear. Because I want to send this potion. We're going anyway, but I'd rather learn how to do it, right? Hey, Spec, welcome to the chat, dude. Anyone know the mechanical, like... Unless it is actually restricted, then maybe don't tell me and I'll go find it. If it actually is everywhere, and I can do it through the back end, yeah. Yeah, let me know how, because I have no idea. I want to get rid of my potion. Hold on, can I? Well, strength serum. No buttons. Nothing. Unless I need to go there first. Hold on. No, it's an always upgrade. I should just have it on me. But I might... Unless I needed to speak to Belle first. Metroid roleplay, here we go! This is it. I've always needed a blaster on my arm. Maybe some hotkey. Interesting. These places. This is a new little room. Bit of a pain in the ass if you know what that is on the floor. Ah, we definitely want to get to the the blessing room immediately. Again, what we're gonna do, we're going to gain mighty power primarily through our bombs and the gold we produce for our bombs, which will open up black rabbit shops and shops so we can build and get bigger and remove curse and be strong and not be weak and, you know, not let mummy and daddy down. This time, recklessness. Creates chance rain up here in these rooms. Wet. I don't care about wetness. Potion throwing! Embiggening your wolves and whatnot. Yeah, it's not cool, bro. He runs out of potion eventually. Can you embiggen me? Yeah, you can. Because I've got business to attend to with embiggening. No secret. Should have attacked while I was embiggened to get a lot more damage. Oh, we found the crawl space, though. That's excellent. Crawl spaces go a bit harder than secret rooms most of the time. Yeah, we carry as many potions as we can, try and get to the alchemy lab and see what we can do about a blessing doubling. Curse removal, very nice. I need to curse remove. I probably because my bombs have mad value. I wish I'd actually kept that key bombing thing perk. But I'll duplicate the curse removal. Probably get hat. I'm gonna be able to afford all this through my bombs anyway, I'm assuming. So I'm going to get hat now. Because you recover health while you pathfind, and I'm not going to let that go. And we got the golden idol. As a synergy. Increases your pathfind. Often adds an additional secret and or treasure room to the floor. Recovers health and mana when you pathfind. So I got the whip. I got the Indiana Jones synergy. Right. This would be, as I was speaking about at the start of the stream, this is what Undermine does miss out on a little bit in terms of roguelike convention. When this happens, it'll be a perfect opportunity for the peasant or black rabbit to be decked out in an Indiana Jones costume. It doesn't need to be much, it doesn't need to be a lot of the synergies, but doing it on a few would be a big thing. A lot of work, don't get me wrong. But again, transformations, even if it's just a few, like making them super rare, like Cormorant in Enter the Gungeon, making them quite making them just integrated like Isaac. It's not essential, but it is free real estate. That's, while a lot of work, relatively within the wheelhouse of someone who's expressed their, you know, ideas all over the game anyway. I don't know. Like making a cute Indiana Jones version of Black Rabbit, that would be a good project, right? And, yeah. If you drop your potions, you can send them... Ah, thank you. I can't drop potions, though. Unless I fill up all my potions. I need to find one more potion. So I might buy... No, I need two more. It doesn't matter. We'll just figure it out. But thank you for that. I appreciate it, Lightning. Was it an option? Oh, no. It probably is Lightning. I thought what you said was... Oh. Peace, man. Now, we do lose a lot of money whacking it into the sea. That's decent money regardless, especially with the gold bombs we still got. Yeah, speculation, not a statement. Yeah, I misunderstood. Curse removal now then? No, I want to double it. Oh no, I might. There might be other potions and other things we can take in there. Dude, don't do it. You're not allowed to heal anyone. Awesome. Where's the embiggening, dude? Yeah, embiggening, dude. Goddamn fire damage when I get hit by enemies. It's horrible. I'll be getting rid of it soon enough, but... Oh, there'll be an ad break in about 5 seconds. We'll all go on that ad break and I'll stand up and stretch. Sorry, it kind of snuck up on me, but it'll be right now. Apologies. And I'll stand up and stretch again. I'll be back in 1 minute, my friends. I just need to stand up and, you know, a little. Make sure I'm not falling asleep on the job, you know. Hey, I'll tell you what, there's nothing that makes me more sleepy than sat down in front of a computer, you know? Back in high school, business studies class was horrible, man. Like, the only class you're in front of a computer all day and you're like, laid out in front of a computer. And the teacher was like, why are you playing games? To stay awake. Thank you all for being in, though. I'll be right back, and, yeah. We'll get right on this run. See you in a minute. Ooh. Yeah, the golden idol synergy used to give you a chunk of cash, if I recall correctly. So that's where my eyes went firstly. But it was not so, we did not get paid out. Pilfer no. 10k? To be fair, that was what we were looking for in the other mine, because we did not get, you know, our bank balance straight away. There really might be something worth it. Since we're going to be purchasing a lot from the shops. I can't buy that, that's black rabbits. If anything, it's Arcane Repeater, Book of Phases. But how you doing, Prescott? You having a good day, dude? Now, how's your auto-forging before? That is criminal, because that's not really a real dude. Yeah, just wait till everything whacks everything else out the way. Goes well, just got back home from the local pizza shop. Oh, very nice. You remind me, I need to sort myself out with the garlic bread from the garlic bread place. Right, never order a cheese and tomato pizza. A large. Order a large cheese and tomato garlic bread, and it'll either be cheaper or the same price. And that way, you get a cheese and tomato garlic bread pizza. The garlic's basically for free or cheaper, you know? And to be fair, garlic bread is it's not way better than pizza, but if you have a cheese and tomato... Dude. Cheese and tomato, dude. Hold on. I want to be embiggened in this room. No, I don't. I don't, actually. I don't want to crush these things. I want to do it with my bombs, you know? Yeah, we have a curse that sometimes embiggens enemies, so it's not always, you know, me and them. Taste better too. Got their Sicilian pizza and some hot wings. I hope you're cozy, relaxed, digesting that, my dude. Yeah, we're gonna get pooed. I need to do something about the curse, though, you know? I've been holding out... Oh, this dude being big now is... No, I'm not gonna succumb to using my potions, because I want to keep my potions for the machine. Yeah, we got distance on our throat. We haven't got the yips. A bit of ingenuity. On the fauna replicator, though, I will reorganize things. Oh, I forged pretty well. Getting to the point where my factory has gotten spaghetti. Now it's time for good random healer. I might not have needed it, but this dude's shot is way bigger now, and I've got way less, you know. I've got way more cause for concern. Is probably the best way to put it. Since I've got less, you know, margin of error, I think you'd call it. Trying to get my throw in while he's firing is probably the height of stupidity, but hey, it works. Sometimes. Increases luck. Drops gold when enemies or your followers are defeated. More gold? Are we really going to try and power everything through gold here? Or secrets? This is a great room for my bomb. Yeah, either way. What I need is a pilfer truce. Increases luck. I'm taking it. It's not that much luck. It's like 4. However, that gets us started. It's off the ground now. And the gold from enemies? Pilfers are going to be... We love pilfers. We've just made pilfers more populous. We single-handedly helped the pilfer population survive today. Because no doubt they will take some of my stuff. Actually, no. Ah, screw it. Yes, I want to be the one to destroy the gold. Sorry, not gold, the rocks. So I can get gold. You convinced me I just bought the game? Hey. A bag of garbage? How you doing, man? Hey, welcome to the Twitch chat, dude. Hey, I'm glad. I really hope you enjoyed, dude. Again, I think if you put time and bit of confidence that, hey, the meta progression, and in fact it's early access, but hey, there's still an actual banger game, you know, after you march through a little bit of the, that's making it like, the early start of the game is shit. That's not what I'm saying. The game grows, shall we say so. Giving it that opportunity to grow tells you the whole story instead of part of it. That's the best way to put it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I need the curse removal. Right. No more rain. Enemies no longer set me on fire when they hit me as much. Doing great, thanks. I enjoyed the first one a lot. Pretty sure this will be good. It's a damn sexy game, I did. Should have buy the bomb. Yes. Yes, I should. And we'll get paid. Although this is going to be a little bit chaotic. Right, we've got no other way to get What's it face? Dude. How much money did we have at the first place? Because, I mean, one bomb and getting that much back. Not bad. And we got the gold doubling anyway, so... clearly not a success for that one. But still, for each bomb, worth it. Yeah, we need more luck for the gold doubling. I think we save the rest of the money and just, yeah, I could hunt for a secret room. We dropped bombs in here, though. Yeah, there's no secret room, though. I kind of probably know where one is. Probably. It would make the most sense. It's just that I'm an expert at missing this one, so. Well, we know where two of them are. I've got three. Jeez. This room and... Come on, just sort me out with... Trying to figure out the best placement for this is... And probably this is a better one to do first. Because it either reaches the second one here, same as it does here. Like, either it hits this one or it doesn't. And I get the 4 up there as well. Because I don't guarantee myself 4 here. I think I do. I've got a bit of reckless... This one will prove it with guaranteeing us 4 gold anyway, so... Yeah, that's fine. Mosh pit! And we pick up the remnants. Secret room. Come on, keep it going though. 2 bombs. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe, but it's not gonna. If it stayed on the center of the rock, I might be able to get 10. Don't know. It's probably. I think after all, it will be just better. Thanks. You got 800 from the first bomb? It's not bad. I'll go to the other secret. The other secret room is not going to be better than this for money. Stay. Yeah, I'm not... Oh. No, it's not. Yeah, it's good enough money. Like, the Pilfer aggression is more for my own entertainment as well as, you know, difficulty mod, I suppose. I'm not dissatisfied with the money I'm getting. After this, yeah, we'll check the secret room. And then I don't need money anymore. That's how it'll go down, I'm sure. Strength. Yeah, we'll punch everyone for them pocket money, I'm sure. Tactical change of plan. We could reroll that perk. We could get opulent. Take it even. We could invest, take a perk, sell it for more later. Although, again, we have a few options. And table space. No, because every shop has a reroll. That's the one that's another difference. You aren't always guaranteed a reroll machine in the Undermine 1 shops. You are here. Which I hadn't actually clocked until now. But that makes a big difference. Oh, Black Rabbit. Oh, no. It was a Black Rabbit shop. Oh, all that HP and mana. Yeah, we have a permanent benefit that we now get more per donation. Dude. Yeah. If I get rid of it, I won't think about it, and, you know, obviously I'll never have needed it. I'm obviously after the blessing double up. I don't have enough curse to really... I don't have any curse. Well, I have in beginning. Oh, there we go. Quite a dangerous situation. Thanks. Dude's golden, let's kick his ass. Get paid for him, you see? Gilded enemies. Oh, that's what those guys are. If they... Yeah, they actually gild the enemy. They actually... Like, can they make me gold, then? Jump attack. Now just kill him, because, again, I don't need that at the moment. There you go. Ugh. It's the only reason why someone should have been gilded, right? Considering I'm just spending my keys, I really need a pipeline of bombs, you know? Hopefully the shop can give me some bombs. Like a... Number one of the most perfect things to show up. Additional options, because I'm going to be loaded. Bombushka will not produce the gold. It's good for now. We could reroll. Use our Arcana. Unless I buy the 2 bombs, but those could get rolled into sacks, and then it'll cost me a lot more, I suppose. Let's just go. The thing is, I'm not growing in any particularly good way at the moment. All my power is in gold, not actual power. It's a troubling one. Yeah, I don't want to look at this yet. I want to leave it as a surprise for later. Dude, that heal from that dude is ridiculous. Oh, right, gold from enemies. Completely forgot about that. Because that's based on luck, right? Ah, he fell over in the wind. My bird, that is my little duck. You win this time. Quite a lot of gold here. Didn't even notice it when we walked in. That's good enough. Dexterity, some throw damage. We actually hadn't any? I must have picked it up and then I died on them. I don't know. I'm sure I had some. We can't just jump that way. Great. Yeah, we don't have any fire. Can I just bomb them? Oh, embiggen dude. No, that's Tar. Why are you embiggened? Oh, because enemies are sometimes embiggened, I suppose. Dude. You're not invited to my party. The disappointment of throwing your axe trying to collect from a pill pit. Ain't going nowhere. Wish there was a gold node down here. Try and get a bomb pilfer. Yeah, we get 2 bombs for it though, so. Curse removal. Get rid of the embiggening at least. And grants you a key or a bomb and then averages your keys and bombs. I'll take it because I'll sacrifice it. Because I might want a double blessing. Also, with all the money we've got, and now we've got the shop, I don't think potions get restocked, right? Because if eventually, because I'm able to make money through bombs, and I've got the relic that allows me to refill the shop when I buy basic items, keys. This is my... I've got alacrity as well, so I can always hitchhike onto that for more swing speed. Have I got reach? Because again, like, I feel like I've got the... No, I don't have reach. I have alacrity though for the swing speed. Bit of toughness. If you sort of donate, but it was... When it was on the ground? Ah, I did not, but I'll... I'm going to get Keyblade. I need some form of damage I can spec into at some point. And that be through monetary means. Keys and shop. Makes sense. We'll do it. I just had an armor run. It was pretty nifty. Hey, Cian, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, dude. How'd you get that? How much armor? Through the relics or the blessings, primarily? Might reroll. We'll do this. Salamander. Sometimes apply ignite to your team's attacks. We get it immediately. Mainly because that's not the only thing. Grapple. Now we'll reroll again because we can save money not rerolling by using our Arcana. Ooh, yes. Very good. Increased pierce and caliber. No, Will, thank you very much. 4 points, relics. Had to escort the damn soul stone to the last stage. Oh, the aura thing? Yeah, the aura thing is pretty brutalist, man. I'm sorry, what? What was that noise? Ah, the replacement, nice. I was tripping out, bro. And we could just get as many bombs and rocks and blow up everything. We could. We don't have luck yet. And we desperately need some. And there's nothing else. I don't want to... Right, because there is... Look here. There is a little bug. If I back out and go back in, I'd see one of them refreshed. Sets recklessness back to its initial level? What, 0? $10? That just robs me until... that just robs me of gold, basically. Ah, but with an army of power skeletons. I think we take our leave. What is this? Ah, yes. Yeah, salamander be luck-based. I need to just... Yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? People who say salamander doesn't work anymore, point and laugh at them. Ah, dude. What? Do we need to be a big boy swiping? Because I don't want to waste another bomb trying the other side. But what if it needs both sides? It doesn't feel like it would be in the middle, but I wouldn't rule it out. Any other gold node that I haven't witnessed? Some good food as well. Like, it would have to go down. That pedestal would still be in the way with the fire, but it kind of does make sense also for it to be the middle. But I feel like my original bomb would have tapped it anyway. And there's no pressure plate on him. Unless there was a secret room... No, it can't be. I was thinking a secret room to the right, and then the right again, and then you go up, but... No, we just wasted bomb stuff. Luckily... Aha. Right, if I can, I do want to try and find as many rocks as possible. Like, formations of 3 or more rocks should give me... enough money that, you know, a profit and can buy another bomb. There's nothing, nowhere, 1 rock formations. Despicable. Yeah, we'll go on one last wander before we head to the boss fight. 2? 2 is just not going to be enough. It's not going to be... A lot of the 25s would need to double. And yeah, I'm getting the old... Well, no, I'm not getting restless. Recklessness. Anyway, we got that bomb fight. We'll sort it all out next floor, I'm sure. Oh no, I forgot about the thing. Potion duplications. I knew there was something. Now I've got a flight potion. I do not need... Yeah, we need to hit the eyes at the wall, or the wall will constantly move forward. When the eyes attach, they can attack us as well as from the wall itself. But once they've lost their little bubble, they're defenseless and we just kill them for damage. But it is a bit phased, you know? Ah, dude. We can get a lot of, you know, damage ready to do just lying around, though, you know? Then you should. Money! Ah! Quite an easy fight to get overwhelmed in. If you're not prepared, yup. Dude. Hopefully a tiny bit of luck. Can we not go back? We need a ladder, bro. A ladder active that allows you to go back up. Yeah, not an insulting amount of gold. No, that's fine. Pilfer the derogatory moniker. Right then. What other potion do we have? Oh yeah, the get a Kiora bomb and then average them. Well, thank you for the very profitable little bomb there. No! Oh, the Pilfer stops it from like, actually, I'll tell you what. The Pilfer when you're going for a proper gold run like this and bouncing gold, the Pilfer aggression really does matter because they get to the gold and then stop it bouncing, which makes a lot of sense. So I need to find more places where, like that hub, that antechamber, where the gold doesn't bounce, and then get gold doubling potions and bring it, you know, full circle. Yeah, that's for the throw. I have a lot of pierce and caliber, but no ricochet bounce. Fork. This might be a reroll, you know. Reach. Means I don't need the, like, that is very acceptable minimum reach. Like, having any less than this is just a danger to yourself. You'd probably still be a danger at that reach, but yeah, at least you have an opportunity not to slide into the enemy a little bit more. Kind of surprised followers weren't added to the game yet. I assume they didn't want to overexert themselves on balance corrections. Well, of course, they have the knowledge of what they've done before, but with added new systems, they're going to have added complexity. The early access is perfect for... yeah. Ah, come on, the poison. I begin to hate where you get the movement debuffed and you can't get out of the way of a second shot, you know? I just let him get away with it. No, I've got the reach Nani. To be fair, I already have alacrity though. And right, I don't have the dash versus that boss. I have the jump, so I've got to jump over him in the opposite direction he's dashing in, and hope I can, when I jump over him, turn my axe to his side, and with the reach, no matter where I land, be within distance. But then I'll want to swing. Ah, that's a wonderful curse, that is. Ah, it best not have gone. No, we've got the reach and alacrity locked in, so we're fine. Be great to have now, but I need to confirm some sort of curse removal. 2 of them, actually. These guys love falling down pits. Come on, give me a rock room. Not this kind of rock room, mate. Hope they don't fix them. Wait until Canary's done. I'll definitely need that food. Yeah, pill. Ah, I don't. Don't move. Ah, come on, mate. Ah, shoot. You literally got out of the way. Who even does that? Key for the keyblade damage. We probably get alacrity. Be my best guess as to what the best thing was. Some dex, I think it was. Some dexterity for throw damage, although I'm not really speccing into the throw that much. Hey, 2 more damage. Sweet. Interesting. We could sell clover. Although I don't really want to lose the look. Even though it's only 4, look, it's still something. There is a rat in a box again, I think. Pacifist rat. You're here for us, brother man. I'm wondering if one of these rocks is a basement and like the original. Didn't always happen, but look at him, he's rocking away in there. Seek. Hold on. More importantly, works out really well. Yeah, I could get mana back. Oh, charm rat. Oh, it's just a charm rat these days. Can my charmed rat friend come in the shop? He's buffed as all hell, you know. Oh, I think we get both. Recovers 25% of received elemental and explosive damage, and wait, you don't get set on fire anymore. Although increased strength as well. We'll get the cheaper bomb for sure. And then see what we can do about all these relics, because these 3 relics combined. 4,500, 5,000, 6,100 we need. If we want to get all 3 right. And there's seriously not enough rocks in this place to really get that. Yeah, we'll go with the swing spoon. Even a little bit will add up. Where are all these amazing rock formations? can get 3 here. It's not a bad amount. But it's not what we need. Again, there just isn't the rocks. I don't think the curse would give me all too much. That's another 3. Quite nice island as well. Again, with all the gold disappearing, some things are better than others, but some places are better than others to do it. Won't be able to get both. A 25% strength. Maybe we just don't get elemental or explosive. I wonder, like, if the boss is just projectile. Or whether that would help. I got salamander. I don't necessarily need the boots. And we are going into swing a bit more. Shit. Excuse me for a moment. This best work. I got the chunkier gold, actually. Fantastic. These things didn't seem to blow up in gold, though, so... Oh, we kind of need to... Should do it. I'd like a bit of better bomb production, but... Woo! We're gonna slip on down. Slip in, slip around. Ah. Thank you. Although, it would have been nice to know that before we used all the gold nodes in here. Yeah, they basically have... Oh, very good. That bomb will be free, basically. Let's read the curse. Good. We get chests again. Found both secret rooms. Hold on, we find this... Anyway. You might as well go the alchemy lab way. If you find this anyway this way. Delvemore does have enough interesting and different enemies, though, to still warrant in going there, though. Woo, shortcut. Yeah, I've got some good reach where I can hit them a little bit sideways now. Don't make me miss that bomb, thank you. Pilfer had it in his hands before it even touched the ground. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, Hyperstone! We need alacrity, right? Like, to deliver my swing speed, I've got cleave, well, not cleave, it's called, reach now. Recovers mana when you pick up gold. I don't need the mana at the moment. I've got good pathfind. I think we just get alacrity though, just because it's like keeps enemies at bay as well, pushes them back. We got 3 bombs. We could profit greatly. That's not the most expensive shop I've ever seen. We're just watching his hills. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you can't say that was the best shot, but, you know, got a bomb out of it, so. A lot of 50s. Because we need heals, so that was really good as well. Some good golden. Thank you. Changes the cost of activating your Arcana to health. I best not lose luck here. Good, we still have luck. We have Charisma instead of something else. Again, we need to get into a position where we can just hoard keys. Again, we could get armor. Like, I'd probably want more than 1 armor. Because I think we're going this time. It's just going to be straight damage, you know, with swing. But paid for by the gold bomb. That's projectiles. Unless I get master pickaxe, that's useless. Armor's useless if I can't find an armor before a boss fight. It comes down to right time, right place with that, if it's helpful. I could reroll these pretty easy. And I probably should. Dude. Master pickaxe. Okay. Now we get armor. Because that is big. I don't have fork or anything like that yet. But with the blessings we have. We have potential now. We just need to maintain full HP. That's where the armor will come in. But for now, we got a lot more alacrity anyway. So, ah, my money, dude. The big ones are a lot harder to take out. You might as well not, unless you set them on fire early. We don't need many keys to get a great boost from Keyblade. Just like 10, 20. At least we dropped a bomb in it. I don't think there's going to be a secret, but... Come on, birds! Ugh. I don't want to make that jump as much as you do, bro. Interesting. Oh, there is a wall here. Hmm. What are those? Oh, those buttons will drop this, right? So we just do a full... That's easy. Thank you. Key as well, very good. Oh, why can't they get spike more? No. Right then. 600 a key, man. Someone's listening in, not watching, like talking about drug prices. Talking about drug prices for common items. Again, 2 damage per key is huge, though. Bomb key. Keep just notching the keys up while getting a bomb going in those secret rooms, seeing what we can do. The relics... I could reroll. No, I can't. I can if I go in a secret room. Huzzah. And we get paid. Maybe. Hopefully. Reduces strength. What do I need to look for, though? Gold. Yeah, we made up for it with swing speed. It doesn't reduce that much, I don't think. 3. Ah, shiny. Oh, free bomb. That makes up for it. I don't care what they robbed. Yeah, we get 2 keys anyway. There's no way. Oh, hold on. What's behind this bookshelf, man? Oh, no. Dude. Hold on. I do have the old... grants you a key or a bomb, and then averages your keys and bombs. So it's going to be 5, because I'll have 10 overall. Let's ask. Hold on, if I do the keys first, go down to 4. Maybe 4 each. Arcana to HP, because again, that's pretty brutal, 55. Especially if I want to reroll and I've been doing so. The look would be superb, but... Let me in! Very much worth. I lose a bit of damage, but what we lost in damage, we gained up 4 in the mana back. Because I can reroll the shop, trying to... no, I don't want to reroll the shop unless the relics are gone. Because I don't want to just go through the relic pool. But I want to try and find curse removal. And of course, the relics are still here, the bastards. Yeah, if we head down to the boss fight, I'm going to take this look. I could take Charisma or Max HP as well. Yeah, there's a few things. No. We need the gold to solve all our problems, and gold and luck. They are entwined, but the pilfers are messing that up, by the way. You do realize I'm going after luck when the pilfers are basically anti-luck devices. And I knew that going in. And, hey, I mean, well, he's going punching, don't you? Going swinging. Yeah, getting alacrity up to this level at least gives us a chance. I should have probably healed. I got Salamander and a bit of luck. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Can you believe King Faram offers peasants a chance to serve the council and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sweet, and, fair enough, it's quite slow. Thank you. My dude will get those gold. We get some nice quick dudes on the coffee. Yeah. Show me the key, bro. The greasy key. Yeah, it wasn't the boss fighters. I thought it was Nori. Again. I went a different direction and got lost. Hey, it's an acceptable bit of gold.
You wanna watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
Aikiro, is that how you pronounce that? Thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. Find a bomb! Oh, beautiful. We need all the bombs. Because we'll start getting chunkier and chunkier cash that doubles more and more. Although the shops will be more expensive. So, you know. Everything, like, we have inflation, they have inflation. It all works out in the end. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think that sounded pretty good. Strength, dex, and int. We probably go with this first. Like, how does this work, right? Does it, right, say you receive 100% damage, your entire HP resource. You're dead, basically. But you have this. And you only got 100% damage. Say you had 500 HP, you got hit for 500. Does it take the 500 and then give you back, after taking the 500, 25% back? Because that's what it sounds like. And that would still kill you. So that's what I'm worried about. Like, initially, non-one-shot hits, you'll get the full benefit out of this, right? But one-shot hits, or killing blows, you can't un-accident. Still, one of the higher little bits of goodies. They're not that much more expensive. We just need rocks, baby. All the rocks. Dude. At least we got some fish. And a bomb. You know, looks starting to pay off. Black rabbit stuff is going to be really expensive. I'm not sure it's worth actually using a bomb to go in there, because I know what it is, and it's going to demand HP for resources, which could be really good. It's just a lot of time. Well, last time I would have done it because I had Cleaver, but there wasn't anything interesting, so. Yeah, that dude can dash for days. Give me the bomb at least, thing. That's good money. Oh, terrible if I get exploded. You know, being exploded is the one thing I don't want to happen. If it's a secret, if it happens to be a secret room, yes. Because again, it saves me a bomb, saves me like. And finding a room like this, come on, come on, one bag, dude. Just skulls then. Unless we hurt ourselves 5 times, which I'm not prepared to do. I could set myself on fire and come in here, and that'd be a good way of doing it. Quite low damage each tick. Compared to, you know, well, there's no pit here, but compared to falling down a pit at 40 HP a piece or something like that. Hell no. What are the skulls for again? I haven't actually picked up these relics or arcana, but they are for certain uses for shields or projectiles and whatnot. They're a resource that you can spec into during the run. I don't think there's anything in the hub area, and I don't think there will be. It might just be spec'd into with okay. Our bow is going to do great work for us. We have to keep Bo alive while killing everyone else. He's going to destroy every rock. Oh, no, 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 do certain ones, mate. Certain rocks need to be destroyed. The others are mine. I just realized. No, not those. Not those, man. Does he actually go after normal rock anymore? I didn't see him pick up a normal rock. Either way, it don't matter. Dude, come on. At least my canary got it. But that's perfect for my bomb when I'm ready. I need to try and remove some curse because I've got no recklessness. My bomb size is reduced to minimum. Dude, the way they turn? They wait really late to decide which way they're going to look and turn. Like, when they come out the ground, they wait a moment, and then they're like, which way you're going to... You've already jumped over me. Which way are you going to land? It's really good. Just like, well, they're kind of... they're a bit more delayed than last time, which makes them a slight bit more annoying, but I feel like they're delayed. Maybe I just haven't played first Undermine in a while. Although I did go back and play, only a little bit. Get out of my way! Oh, dude. That's fine. Again, I think we're doing okay HP-wise. Dude, the pilfers keep coming. You can get rid of diagonal movement, slow it down if you adjust the stick behavior. In Steam controller settings. Diagonal movement. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. What is that all about? Yeah, what is that? I hadn't noticed. It's a curious little one. I wonder how much that's got me killed. Gonna be a kill count on that one, right? Those are all classed as rocks. I don't want pilfers coming in. Not really until, again, I've done what I must elsewhere. Because again, like these, there's so many rocks around here, they're actually really viable to get paid. And I'm already at 4k. This is the room. We've got 4 more floors. We're going to take our time, do it properly, try and win, because we lost our last run. We need to start tomorrow off and start getting a streak, you know, win tomorrow's first run, you know. Depending if we have another one today, but I'm not sure. The amount of gold you can hear falling down is despairing, you know? Was that just an ad break? Because I'm sure Twitch just told me to run an ad break. Give me a sec, let me just look around. Yeah, I've got no pre-roll. Why didn't it do an... Unless it's just waiting to do one. Oh, I'll give it a hot wait. The problem is, if I have no pre-roll time left, people will begin getting pre-rolls. Hell no. Ah, talking about skulls... Lob a skull. This is an arcana and active. You'll need to use your skulls to fire this. It's not powered by mana. But you see the top slot? Third one in? Yeah. That'll be something like the R-Blast, where you're using your iron to shoot. You can get a lot of luck, though, and duplicate skulls that you throw, so you're basically just left with an arcana that you reload by using, I'm guessing. Unless you get super unlucky with a lot of luck. Somehow I'm not thinking it's the most possible, because I've seen this game. I don't remember seeing so many pilfers in Undermine 1. Just for context, because it's important. We do run with the pilfer aggression set to maximum. Except no imitations. You know, pilfers must go very hard. It's a stream, god damn it. Does additional physical damage to you, proportional to receive physical damage. Who wants that, though? Bugger me! Bounce. So I just remembered, we've got Master Pickaxe, right? That is such a difficult one. Oh, I can transmute. Oh, yes. I'll take a little bit of luck gone. Oh, that's so good. So that's why seeing your blessings. Not bad at all. My bomb! Oh, that bomb was worth more than all that gold put together. Now, we've got 12 bombs, we've got a shop up top. Like I say, this is where we push. This is where we bring all our resources together. I don't think Black Rabbit's going to solve anything here. I mean, I don't need mana. I've got an Arcana that's helping me reroll. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me go to that secret room, though. And then push. Get some gold. Not bad. Chosen Blessing and healing. Should I just heal now? I feel like I should, probably, because, well, I've been slightly injured, you see. I would have loved to have been able to get rid of my... No, this is fine. We get 4 and 4. I think. If we plop it right. Yeah, it's good enough. Are you serious? No! There'll be others. Don't you worry. Okay. Dude. At least we have this up here. That won't disappoint me. But probably will somehow... Yeah, we'll do it from this side. Pilfers. No, I actually want to swipe upward because I want the gold to go upward, you know? Not in the pit, you know? Another bomb for another money. I think we spike ourselves. Yeah, it's probably easier than falling in a pit. Well, safe. Oh, it's the key that's the damage as well. And we go for... We got 5,400 blood. I think we go with recovers 25% to receive damage. You know? That's a reasonable investment right now. Do we just... Go for Dex. I might not always be able to use my swing. The question is, do I go for Strength, Dex, and Int here? Or do I just go for keys for the Strength? Because again, I might not be able to use my Master Pickaxe all the time. Need more? I've got 9 bombs. I don't necessarily need more for the future, but that one is cheap as chips, man. And that is a way better proposition, because that's basically discounted. A single key is 850. 2 keys, 1,100. We could just go with the relic. Leave. Although we also... It's costing me HP to reroll now because I've got that goddamn curse. Armor. We're going to want armor to protect our Master Pickaxe. And since if I buy the stakes in the shop, eventually an armor will appear so it limits the possibility of me going into the boss fight after a hard floor of no armor. And I might get one more. If I can get a second armor, I'll take it. Reroll the shop then, maybe? Rerolling the shop. That's an maybe take a random heal. Yeah, we'll take that. Probably use it right now, try and get back up to full. Yes! Let me get the key for the damage. We move on. 10 keys. Sorry, 10 bombs, 9 keys. 18 extra damage with Keyblade. Good. Full HP, Master Pickaxe. We go into places and like, hopefully. We have 1 bounce, so if we hit the enemy with this, it'll bounce onto the other enemy. We just need more... I'm gonna risk a little look in here. My friends, Twitch has not given me a break this hour, so I must pull the trigger myself. However, I have given you, through my daring of, using valuable resources to get here, man. I'll see you after a little ad break over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, you just stay where you are, listen to the good music, and, I'll see you in a few moments. Thank you all for being here, guys. Enjoy Tuss and his musically inclined self. I'm doing a show for you all. See you very soon. Hold on. We'll get to him afterwards. See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Lou, welcome to the YouTube chat. We're just going to go on a minute break over on Twitch, which means I'm going to stand up and get a beverage, bathroom and stuff. And we'll see out the rest of this run. We've got 3 floors after this. It probably will be the final run of the day. Again, I've got an idea for a YouTube. Well, not a difficult one, but again, it's more just because it was an epic run we've done already that I can thingy. Anyway, see you all on a break in about, a few minutes when we get back. Enjoy Tuss. See you very soon, guys. Hey, welcome back, guys. Tuss. Buddy Tuss, friend or pal, adventurer himself. Excuse me. Am I floating? Not normally a problem. Oh, okay, that's always a lovely one to see from Twitch. This notice is to let you know we're updating the monetized streamer agreement pursuant Section 7 modification on June 25th. And these changes will be effective 30 days later, blah, blah, blah. Thanks. Thanks for the forewarning, I suppose. Yeah, but we'll see how the break on Twitch. Enjoy it, us. Bye. Bye-bye. I'll talk to him this way. Maybe it'll put him on the left-hand side. Welcome back. We still got us. We're going to talk. Oh, hello, of course. I'll sign a portrait. Oh. You don't want a portrait? You don't know who I am? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to appear vain. It's rare encountering someone who doesn't recognize me. My name is Tuss. I'm a musician. A pleasure to meet you. Fires a better musical note. Replace your team's shockwave with crescendos. Doubles the morale damage of your musical instruments. When you charm or summon a follower, summon another. Oh, we're not into that life, but I wish we could donate again. Like before. Like, I don't want anything in return. Just put a tip jar there, bro. That's all I'm saying. What, independent content creators having a little tip jar next to them that people can put as much as they want into, you know, and you never see anything out of? I mean, apart from the, well, the core thing that's on display. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going back, but... Are we done? Unless we're going to blow up more rock. We are. I think I've already had a gander around. We've at least got most of the secret rooms. It's 2 rocks there, but 2 rocks? Nah. I'd rather find formations of 3 down below. One more check. Hell no. Hey, at least we got an armor, though. If we can get 1 more armor, and maybe a few more things from the shop. We got 3 more floors, so we got quite a bit of runway to, again, boost ourselves. Because I wasn't able to boost myself as much as I would like. We got 45 strength and a pretty bit of swing. I really need to start thinking about curse removal. Have a gander at what we got. Recklessness, initial level, lack of strength. Well, it's not too much. We're fine with that. Yeah, Arcana use is now HP, and we decreased our... It's not too bad. Not much room modification. Yeah, bounce away, please. Dude. Lucky to get out of the way, that one. Yeah, at least it was only armor. Hold on, it wasn't just armor, it was a multi-hit. Got rid of my armor and... There's no secret room in. And I don't want... Oh, get out of here, bro. At least it was 300. Like, because now we start doubling potentially some really big numbers. Good enough. Nah, dude, nah. No, my bomb! No, no. Hold on. Go! Got it. That's a +1 for the bomb right there. See you later. Who's around? Ah! Dude! I got a bomb to the face. Potion, potion. Right, that's one we drop in the shop. We can't often, like, we can buy a potion. If we have 4 potions in a full inventory, we can buy a potion and drop one on the ground. And then it's just, you know, just a free potion on the ground to reroll. If we can have potions like this, where we can drink it and 2 potions fall out of us, drop on the ground immediately, we can then reroll 2 potions on the ground. The more potions you can reroll, the more powerful you'll be if you know what you're doing. Dude, don't destroy things. It's illegal. Like, seriously, this is just making me poorer and poorer as they go do this. Don't you dare get... Oh, come on, man. That was the one rock I did not want you to take. Ingenuity. You played high fire rush? I have not, my dude. Yes, yes, I have not. And welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a great day. No, I've got a lot on my plate right now as well. I mean, I'll always listen to game recommendations. It's just so unlikely I'm going to go look for anything new at the moment. Especially if it's older. If it's like brand new, absolutely pile it on again. I always keep it in mind. Again, I have a full plate for like 3 months though, at least. Like with the 3 early access games I'm concentrating on. Coming out in August as well. Good times. How much is bad times to the keys? Keys aren't that bad. 850 again? Oh. 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 You know what I said before about if I can drop potions in here, we can exploit that. I don't do it yet. I go because if I was to drop my 2 potions in here, this can get at minimum, this can get me a rainbow potion that can duplicate the other potions. So the more potions that can get on the ground, the more I can drop on the ground, and the more I can reroll to try and get more all potions, rainbow potions, and start a loop of just production. Because this potion is the key, basically. Although it's not a guarantee. And I need the armor as well. I'll take the armor later, but I need to make sure I'm full health when I leave her. Or in the boss fight, at least. I'll tell you what. Reflects projectiles when you attack them in melee. I've got a lot of reach to reflect as well, you know? I want to find more potions outside, though, and bring them in. Because if I've got a full inventory, I can pick up the potions in there and pick up the good ones and then drop the bad ones, you know? And keep the good ones, shift the bad ones. This place don't like being easy, though. Some food! Need to get the hell out of there. 1. This guy needs to go. Kind of fucking parrying. I'm like literally not parrying them, but it feels like a parry. Thank you. Yeah, we can stop these guys shooting by hitting them. It's just so hard to forget that when you're in front of them, and the amount of times you've been hit by standing in front of an enemy, you just can't do it a lot. You just have to really concentrate and be like, they can't hit me here if I just keep hitting them. That's something else. It's like fast travel, you know? Again, the amount of keys we get. Oh, this is beautiful, though. I mean, I'm definitely getting the secret room and sacrificing a bomb for that. They often... What the hell? We're actually peeping inside graves now? Are we grave robbing peasants? Hello. Yeah, we're grave robbing peasants now. And the undead aren't happy about it. Good for them. And we get money out of it all day as well. So. Dude's got no head. He can't see. That's actually not that insulting. Could be better, especially in the halls of Din, if... searching each grave is great. I don't know, having all these guys attack you at the same time, though. Like, one at a time seems a bit procedural for some... it's a nice way of presenting a reward. And it's not... if you get lazy, you'll get hit, but... I suppose you could actually have levels to those kind of rooms and just make them progressively worse as well, as ideas. So if you go into a room, right, and you... a great way of doing kind of difficulty as you go down roguelikes as well. You go down and you find something you always see, but you keep on coming across it and it gets harder and harder each time, right? In just concept. One way of actually doing the same thing while actually presenting something completely different each time. Especially if it requires a different skill set to do. Especially if that skill set teaches you a little about yourself and life. That may be going too far. Sometimes applied to poison. I'm not that intelligent, so... no, I'm not. Yeah, at least we got this back. Gotcha. That's my cash. My money. Did we pick it up? I don't think we did. Ow. Bombs going up in my face. I mean, fair enough. Not happy about it. Tortoise in the hair. Is that a ring or a barrel? Can't tell. I still need to be able to remove curse. We never found any other potions. Found 2 secret rooms, there'll be 1 more around. Because I want to reroll this, but I don't want to use my HP. I don't want to spend money on it. I want to buy keys. We have 53 skulls. Protects us from projectiles? The one thing I'm wondering, it's not like referencing it back to that boss fight. One, I don't have the movement to be able to get away from his dash attack, but I don't think the skull shield would block anything in that fight. It wouldn't block his melee. I really doubt it's going to block that slam and earthquake attack that comes at you. The light beams, it could block, I suppose. You know what I mean, though? Get out of here. Cannonball. Caliber and Pierce. I want me cannonballing. Mainly because of my master pickaxe, though, not for the throw. What do we do? Is get a rainbow potion? And then start re-rolling and tidying up this build? Because I don't think I can do any great innovation here. All I think I can do is tidy up. Like curse removal, get a few potions here and there. I mean, it's quite annoying there's only one food, because I would love to double the food. Although, I don't need that much healing anyway, so one food would do. Anyway, there's no point in waiting as well, I feel. Like, you're gonna get 2 potions in the shop, having 3 is a real blessing right here. The reroll's particularly low. I think the HP element of the reroll kind of sort itself out as we remove. But we'll have a little gander. Again, the rainbow potion duplicates all items in a room. Relics aren't items. Shop is different. It just offers you the chance to get one of a few relics. Sends a blessing. Yeah, the new metric. Doubling a chosen blessing. Nah, we need to tidy up. I need to curse remove as well. Just don't. I don't know what it would do. Number 1, we definitely get a piece of armor for the boss fight. Try and save our HP all the way through the boss fight to the next floor. Guaranteed. And our food will sort us out, and then the food and the armor are irrelevant now. So these potions can change. I don't need the season. The problem is, the more we reroll, the more we go through perks, and I can't afford them if I want to buy the curse removal and whatnot. The one thing I can really hope is these 4 potions, which are free. Oh yeah, these double... Oh, I can move them. These are pretty movable. That's actually really good. I like that. You know, kinda. I mean, you can push them a little bit, right? That's good news. Separate them out. I'll try. So the food can go with these 4 potions. Do we do HP or money, though? HP. Dude. You know how to roll. That's awesome. That literally just... Sweet. We've got a choice. Let me run it down. I don't know if I can fully heal in all this, but what I can do is get an extra armor point. Drop another key on the ground. Food. And a bomb. Double up the 2 curse removal that's there. One of them is already free, so I can get for free 3 out of 4 curse gone. And I might just be left with one that doesn't matter. But first, let's just make sure we don't pick up anything. But this is extra. Donate. We'll donate everything else afterwards. And then on our next run tomorrow, we'll come this way. And we shall pneumatic ourselves up. Tits, Pneumatic yourself up the tits. That's not that phrase. Anyway. I don't know what I'm really thinking about. Well, that's actually the problem. Dude! You picked up the key? I'm sorry, throw it further, mate. Jesus. It's not the biggest problem. This allows us to duplicate basic items. So we take the curse removal and hey, we get all our size of our bombs back. I have no idea what that one was. We'll see which one we're left with. Strength. I think strength is the only one, and that's fine. I could keep that. As long as we're good in every other area. I'll probably Go to the blessing room. Ah, no. We take any free key, I suppose. That's like no-brainer. I accidentally took a bomb because I'm an idiot. I should get the armor. However, there's quite... Oh, no, we can actually use our mana against a reroll. So I can get the armor and then roll the potions to try and get another favorable potion that we can walk away with. And roll the bombs. I should just buy that key, but then I wouldn't be able to buy the armor. And I should just get the armor now. Produces a crescendo when... You know. Okay. Yeah, with one bomb as well, we can buy that ham. It's a good plan. Worked out. So far. Adds exploding barrels to most rooms. Max HP. Seems like a reasonable request, doesn't it? Please, sir, can I have some? Alright, I'll need a rock or two here. Just to get a boost. 2 rocks together. Strike them together, create a spark, get paid, I suppose. Yeah, this is a good little hole in it. Right, we've got a lot of regular SnuSnu, maybe. I don't know. Do it. Huzzah! Thanks, bird. Right then. Ham. Doesn't even get me to full, but it'll do. Relics. Be a shame if I see one that I want. Curse removal for free. Very good. Get our strength back. And another, we got no curse anymore. Another key, 2 keys. Temporarily increases strength greatly, but lowers max 8. No. I could donate that. Now we get more. Steak. Oh, that steak will fully heal me as well. Beautiful. Oh, there's a fish. I see a fish. It don't matter. That matters. Nah, just whatever. That was so terrible. Oh, I'm gonna take the grenade. The armor is an insurance for the boss fight when I get there, you know? I think I just... No, I don't want to stay just now. I'll... donate the Berserker Brute. It won't let me donate it. Negative. 2 grenade. If I can't, it might be that I rerolled it, so it can't, you know. But another armor point again. It's gonna help me keep my core constitution in the armor instead of expanding out and squeezing everywhere and squirting all over your favorite towel, I suppose. Someone's just too big for their armor, bursting out. Here, have a towel. Don't get a mess everywhere. And we're ready as we're ever gonna be. We did alright. If it ends here, we fought a good fight. We have Salamander as well, and a bit of luck, so we'll be able to relight the fires. And I've got range and insurance policies. I don't want to use them, though. I really don't. Let me back away slowly. Dude, you a quick one. I've learned that before though. Don't be slow on any of the boss fights. Are we reaching? Good chunk. Like, I think sometimes I can double hit them. Like I did in Undermine 1. Like, with both the swing and the... Yeah, very much so. I think it's actually just completely separate now. Yeah, it is. So, right. Sorry to pause. In the first Undermine, you could have your swing and your master pickaxe hit at the same time. It was a very slight range, though. You had to get a sweet spot. Because they were sort of independent, but sort of not. Here, they are just independent. So, if you're in range, you're going to still master pickaxe. Let me just get right close. Yeah. Like, if I was right close, it wouldn't have master pickaxe in the original. Let me just get some fires around, you know? This is terrible. Oh, they're on the beam! Thank you. I've lost an armor somewhere. Yeah, I want to get close enough to do my swing damage as well. Otherwise, I'm just leaving a lot on the table. Thank you. Do it yourself. Dude, tentacles and whatnot. I didn't have to use my emergency grenades! And everything blew up as it should do. Sweet. Good fight. Bit of a different fight. Wasn't that confident during that fight because there's a lot of new attacks. Or new types of attacks from the portals. The laser beam, last time it wasn't new. I'd been through it before, but I think last time I died. Because the laser beams was like wiggly and... Well... We got our key to move forward and unlock... who's that dead dude? Is it one of our peasants? One of our lads? One of us? They keep on coming, you know? I'm expecting them to stop. Kurt Stash. Kurt Stash is excellent. It'll probably be a little bit different, and we'll fight because we get to run with it right away, so we get to spec into a run with it. Is there two things we could meld into one? Because when you're coming near the end of a run, I mean, some of your strats become useless. Some of your relics might just be redundant now. Unfortunately, that's not. Well, now we come to the place of pain. But we'll slip on down. Just don't want to lose. Oh, I got a new armor somehow. When? Yeah, I love the bounce off my master pickaxe. It's not the greatest amount of damage. Is master pickaxe elemental these days? That'd actually explain its ridiculously low damage. Yeah. Intelligence. It's free damage. It's free 10 damage. It's basically the amount... This master pickaxe in total, right, is basically a longer range version of my default when I start the game. 10 damage apiece, but at range this time. It's not bad. It's terrible. Do you know how much the... Again, spoilers for last boss fight. Since I'm not specifically there, I'll put a spoiler on it, right? I'm going to talk about it now, right? In a moment, right? What was I going to say? Ah, shit. Well, no one will get spoiled then, so we're fine. Yeah, I need to watch out for incoming arrows. Chair's on fire. I don't really want to crack these little... I need to get close. I need the swing damage. It's not viable to really just rely on Master Pickaxe. What was that? Oh, it was a blob charging down on me. To be fair, as long as we have a shop, we'll be able to... Again, with all this payment... Dude. Took me armor. You die straight away. They did. Room for the rock. No one's destroying this rock, right? Stay away from the gold, dude. My canary's busy at work. That's lovely for money. I'm gonna have to just pop these two. Don't destroy rock. Thank you very much. I've got my recklessness back, so. Ooh, cash money. Drops gold over time. I think that's an investment we can definitely spec into. It's a bit too late. Sometimes drop a key when you're using a key. I could reroll right over that and be happy with it. It's worth. I won't want to take the armor before I do the money, though. I'd need another blessing or two to make this even. I'm not going to take this just for 2 extra elemental damage. But it'll round down. Did I? No, I didn't drop my own bomb there. We're fine. Good payday. And again. The great thing is we do have the extra shop as well. So when we buy armor, it gets... I'm sorry? I thought it'd get put back. Oh, is it only items? Like, is it like the word items in Undermine might need to be readdressed. I thought, is it because it's armor though? You know, I do need that. No, it is items, just items. But then, because the rainbow potion says duplicates all items in a shop, that includes potions. But again, you're not seeing those return when we buy them either, so. And food gets doubled as well by the rainbow, so. That's an item apparently, but not here. So again, the word item is a little bit iffy. Watch out. Caution, you'll see. It's a bit too expensive. I think we take this stuff. Find a place to go use it, you know? Find a place to huff. Corner. Corner folk. How corner folk we want to be, though? That's the question. I'll go into some of the rooms, see if I can find better. It's not bad. I can't remember what happens if I step on this. Oh, the wall just comes up. That's not a problem. It's fine. Oh, like, that's actually pretty good because it allows me to concentrate on these rocks. Also, the great thing here is pilfers can't push me upwards or to the left. They can if they explode the rock. Well, again, I'm in the corner. I'm going to push into it. Dude, don't even. lost my armor, but was it worth it for the money? Maybe. How much did I start with? $5K or something? No, it wasn't that bad. We definitely got buffed. At least we used the potion and we probably didn't lose out. And it was cool anyway, of having all the pilfers on screen. Right then. I don't need any curse removal, but having some in tow would be pretty sweet. Increase a little bit of everything. Is it worth 5K at the moment though? Because again, my main priority is armor and HP. I don't want to use my grenades because they're more for Sanctum 2, just before the boss fight. We're fighting with the same equipment, we're on the same side. Splat. Yeah, I don't want them mages doing their business. Horrible little people. Dude, I did not see that projectile wandering around behind me. It just existed. Apparently. We were at full HP. Oh, shit. Should have probably left that on the ground, considering there's no more food in the shop. I think we just play well. This guy is a bit of a menace, though. Bomb damage, ingenuity. I wish my master pickaxe was based on that, to be honest. It's a bit late for it. Not for that, but for this. Duplicates food when you land on the ground. I mean, it's not late for it though, really, is it? Depends how much damage you take next floor. But I could get dexterity bounce, more importantly, because my master pickaxe will bounce more, it'll ricochet off the walls, it could pierce more. I don't think I need that though. If I need anything, it's like one bounce in the boss fight, you know? Ooh, shouldn't do that. But also, this is far too throw based. Or master pickaxe based, and while I have armor in the boss fight, probably. Is it a real DPS boost though? Because I don't think it is. I have no ricochet though, so if he's a big target, he's a big boy though. These shots are... They're not that great at distance as well, so... That is actually... Oh, mate. Right. It's actually quite a good thing. Think about it this way. I don't really care for my throw. Now, because Master Pickaxe is a projectile, you would immediately think it was actually dexterity as a throw weapon. Just coming off your swing. Luckily, it's not, because this would ruin everything. Because I'm lowering dexterity. So the fact it's integrated it with intelligence, which will rise when we take dexterity down. So we're at 64-10. Massa. Yeah, I mean, 71-16. Right, in the right direction. It's committing, but I also can still throw. Badly. Really, really badly. Still can throw. I have the freedom and the capability. Makes items fragile. Luck would actually translate to crit, so I think I'd transmute this one. Oof. I can't do that. That's gonna take out my armor. Thanks. I don't care about mana. Well, as long as I've got 55, we're cool. All I need to do is proc my reroll Arcana once. Ooh, nice. Got a train of spikes. This looks pretty cute. You enjoyed it? How you doing, Seb? Oh, I always enjoy Undermine. Again, played the first one for many thousands of hours. And again, checking out early access, Undermine 2. Hey, early access has exceeded my expectations, and again, as someone who thoroughly enjoyed not only the game but the community from the original, awesome stuff. I think it's got massive legs. As with early access, we'll see how it goes to 1.0, but we'll be here for the ride. And the Pilfers will too, but we'll be battling them. It'll be a continuous battle. For a little while. And then we'll hopefully be able to ignore them at some point. The way everything's set up in this game, you probably won't be able to ignore them. You need gold every run, so... Yeah, I'm doing... Ooh. Curse removal! We don't have to care about the Jester hat anymore. I can't even remember what I was doing, I didn't care that much. Right, we're gonna go... saying that, we're only in Sanctum 1. But it would still be beneficial for me, because I've got gold bombs, I can blow up rock for money. And we're... Right, this boss coming up. And again, if anyone joining us, spoilers for all of early access Undermine, I think it should be obvious, but hey, you know, it's nice to be polite in it. 2 rocks might actually be worth it right now. Just to get a little boost, just to see out the potential of this shop. Because again, I've got 2 more shops. This one and the next one. For the Sanctum. And then before the boss fight, there's a real problem. There's some potential here because I've got my Arcana that can reroll. Keys are going to give me 2 damage, and if I can get some strength... Right, actually, no matter what, if I get strength, dex, or intelligence, I up only, really, my strength and intelligence. I've got 69 strength. I don't want to ruin it. The thing is, that goes into max HP as well, so that's actually pretty attractive. And then I could still afford some keys. I've got enough bombs that I can do okay next floor. I'm curse free, so I don't need that much money. Strength, dex, and int. So 69, 60... Right, 69, 12, 16. And we get Ring of Power. So 80... We lose dex. No, we gained 2 dex, but we gained int and strength massively. Got the Ring of Power. We do get synergies in Undermine 2 already. It's just that a lot of synergies from the previous that you might think. I don't think they're... I think they're either concentrating on other things like rings or books. But maybe that stuff is kind of added later down the line. Who knows? It's quite nice though. 140%. We did good. Also, any little 2... Ooh, another key, yeah. Could have been half price, right? Could have been. Do we reroll? Because if I... Just do it. That's very tempting to try and pull off. It's not... I mean, it's 6 bombs. Because this little grenade of armor gives me 4 armor pieces. I only have 2, so it's a waste if I don't have more. And again, I really need to prepare for this fight because it's difficult. Again, this game's gonna make you think about how to win. Ain't nothing handed to you if you want to get past this fella. I mean, you either build to a certain standard that one-shots him or whatever, you know. But I'll take 2 rock formations. That's just 1. That's a real letdown game. What are you doing? Oh. Beautiful. Why do I stand here? Oh, thanks, dude. That's a real good head start, man. Actually, I know what to do. Do it there. That wasn't the most... Why did I feel like we didn't actually pick up gold there? I don't know. I ain't gonna look into it too much again. We'll get what we get. We'll deal with what we get. React to it. Can't make the game give me everything I've ever wanted, but... try hold it hostage with an adequate amount of DPS, you know? Dude, I'm just not getting the returns that I need here. What do I need? Like 5,000? I could... I just don't think I have the rock. One single rock won't do it. Each at a time. Saying that, I could get 2 here, maybe. We'll try it, because I didn't drop a bomb in it, and there could be a secret room. Dude, I'm so terrible at... Ah! Secret room, though. That could change everything. Gold doubling. Increase max mana. It's likely we actually see another armor piece. I buy the potion. Heal. Gold healing wouldn't go amiss. Right. If I don't apply armor here, so I have 1 before the boss fight and 1 during the boss fight to apply. If I take this, it's going to be easier to maintain my master pickaxe and healing overall, especially when I've got gold bombs. It makes perfect sense. Not left with the most amount of money, but I think we're all good. What was that room for? Ah, right, yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember. Well, there's probably a trick to that, like blowing up one of the side walls, but I ain't found it. I ain't dropped all the bombs in there yet. Dude. Living on the ragged edge. Sanctum suit. We are very, very fortunate. We get the shop right away. It'd be really nice if I had anything to use that mana with. Like properly. Armor. Good. Pierce and Ricochet. I don't need the Pierce. I really don't. Ricochet, if I miss... Ricochet is actually quite good if I want something to bounce off a wall and then hit the enemy again and pierce again. The more I Ricochet, the more I can bounce it back and forth and have him just hit, like, sit in a whirlwind of piss. Gain a key and a bomb, then swap your keys with your bombs. If I'm in emergency money territory... No, we'll fight. I'm going to leave that money, actually, for a second. Thanks, bro. Oh, that's cash money right there. Jeez. So you can probably see in some of my room clearances, some of my old skill coming back to me. Especially in these more complicated rooms where before early on, yeah, I was getting overwhelmed, complicated. Oh. The eyes adjust pretty quick. Well, it should be, hopefully. Dude. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Oh, why? Did he actually shout? Oh, fuck. I'm sure he did. Alright, that's okay. That's why I've got cash. Why are you chilling on there? That's just an awkward throw. Shame we couldn't use any gold. Oh, we could go back and re-heal with the gold up in there. If we find any other gold, we'll just kind of try and chain it together, you know. No, we got it back. No, we'll go to the lock first. Because as soon as we clear all locks, then we're just on a key finding mission. Because we're going to unlock everything. I want to give myself the greatest opportunity to bounce. I don't need bounce in the boss fights. I don't think. And I've already got one. And I said I only needed one. And I don't need this either. Although, if I did get any key drops, I just don't have the luck. It's not worth the spec into this late with 20 luck. It depends if I think I can get anything better from anything else, I suppose. I'll need to hurt myself if I want to get the left-hand side anyway. Oh, hold on. Right. I was saying that if I have bounce, I lose all pierce, right? And it just pit. Actually, I won't lose ricochet regardless, right? Bounce doesn't necessarily need to have multiple enemies to be good, right? Because it'll bounce. Will it bounce off a single enemy in a random direction, ricochet off a wall, and then have a random chance to interact again, you know? So it might not be as useless as I think, or first imagined. Whether we risk it here, though. The fuck? Don't know. It's called procrastinating on decision making. Interesting room. Especially with the free money here, basically. That was a really good one. Having a choke point like that with the aggressive pilfers, it's quite necessary sometimes. Get your gold doubling as much as you can. Yeah, actually, I'm going to see how many. There could be a massive formation of rocks, who knows, around the corner. Did I get hit? No. Oh, there's a bomb. I don't know what I'm doing because the pilfers have arrived. So yeah, my game will be a little bit more chaotic in terms of what's on screen, because pilfers always, you know, are gonna make the game look hectic in the way they're operating on my setting. My setting? Yes, you heard right, my setting. It's a setting I always actually wanted. I wanted the pilfers being able to... I know there's nightmare pilfers and whatnot, but that's not what I was really ever talking about. You know, having this pilfer setting is like... Yeah, mate. It's what it should have been. It seems like there are a ton of pilfers. There are. Again, Kitty Fluff, how you doing? We have an amazing setting in Undermine 2. It's the best. And it doesn't really affect any gameplay. Like, if you have pilfer aggression set to lower, I think it turns off, possibly, don't quote me on this, some Steam... Oh, it mentions it, yeah. Disabling some Steam achievements. But we just want to rack it up to high. I want to face my foe in the face immediately. I don't want to wait for 3 pilfers at a time. Because that's what happens. You only get 3 pilfers at a time. With this pilfer aggression, every single gold that is released, a pilfer comes for it immediately. That's not the normal setting of Undermine or Undermine 2. It's the one I wanted, though. And luckily, the devs were, again, a good foresight, my own personal entertainment, to add that in advance. Launch Spark from Bomb Blast. Do you think we're going to be doing Bomb Blast? I'm good getting used to having a kitten in my home, and it doesn't want... And who doesn't want all the pilfers? Yeah, it's true. Oh, where? Ah. I have a pilfer on my bed. The plushie pilfer. I ended up getting one because they were discounted at the start of the year. Very happy I could go out and grab one in the end because I missed the first time around. Look, it just does it for us. Because luck will spec into crit damage for all my types of attacks. Hopefully, that's the plan. The plan is to survive. Primarily. Ah, there you go. That was nearly a really bad jump. I'll take that. I'll take the HP damage for the armor. I'm going to leave the armor here, though. And I've got heals there. I'll need the heal now. That's pretty sweet. We have an armor in the shop. However, if I leave this armor here, we've got an armor in the shop if we complete this floor. Then I have 2 grenades of 4 armor each. I only have 2 slots. We can try and get another armor slot. Hold the phone. Nah, I'll do this afterwards, because... Actually... No, I'll do it now. I just didn't want to... Dude, that's why, basically. I didn't want to have the armor and do that. That ain't... Is that water? But glad to hear you're doing all good. Again. It's been a while and the pilfers have advanced in all sorts of ways. And we're here to, again, document and journalistically peasant investigations. I'm on fire again, and I'm not happy with it. Pilfers are like, leave a trail of liquids. Can they put me out, please? Actually, maybe. Unconfirmed reports, they could do so. I wasn't sure then. It felt like they did, although it might just ran out of tick. Dude, what is that explosive? Is it cursed? Am I being cursed? Or am I just a bad person? Ah, okay, that's what it means. They aren't sparks. Dude, they're explosives, mate. Hey, we're at full HP. The money. I will tend to the quiet throne in perpetuity. The position is burdensome, but Order must have a terrestrial representative. The Ori will allow me to aid you. From the hub, you have my blessing to operate it. The king and his servants do not know of its existence. I expect absolute discretion. For this random peasant. Woo! King, queen, peasant. Yep. This is how it's gonna be. From now on. Anyway. We are done. I would find secret rooms, but I don't think it's the most pressing issue. I shouldn't have took that. I should have got as much money as possible first with the remaining... But I have 2 bombs. It's not that different from... Number 1, we fill out our armor. We are full HP, right? We do. 2 armor, full HP. I think I reroll. I really don't think I need Pierce or Ricochet. Ricochet would be nice, off the wall. We actually have none. It would be a big investment, though. It'd be most of our money, and we only have 2 bombs left. I do need distance, though. Ricochet might be able to give me distance in a fight. We're all cursed in our own ways. Everyone's got their own way of walking, mate, you know? I think I concentrate on armor pieces if I can. I've got enough potential reroll money to spec into it. I don't think I'm good enough in intelligence or luck to make something like augury work. it can recast itself and it can be awesome. I just don't think the intelligence is high enough to do any damage. I don't want to go on keys just yet. I want to try and curse removal. Dude, what the... Come on, man. I'll tell you what, though. The Golden Axe could have given us so much power over the course of a run. I don't think it can anymore. That just wouldn't do that much damage because of intelligence again. Like, I really need to focus on my strength here, and the Master Pickaxe isn't going to be it. It's going to be me getting in there with my actual swing. Otherwise, I just won't do the damage and we'll just get beaten up at long distance by lasers and stuff. I'll tell you what, that's not the worst insult ever either. Increase maximum HP, counterattacks when enemy attacks you. I have a lot of reach and a lot of strength. That counterattack is meaningful, you know? Especially if it counters when the enemy attacks you. So it counters on armor. Maybe. Either way, that's a good chunk of HP. And I think I risk this. See what else we can do with the rest of the floor. We haven't even got this. Whoops. Yeah, surely we'll see what we can do. Give me some rocks, huh? Secret room down below. I can't. I'll get money first and then check everything. Won't be surprised. Secret room. Where would it be? There. That's where I thought. Not having the current curse removal. It's not bad for the pathfinding. Although it didn't really give me anything extra. Yeah, I really shouldn't have left any bomb doings. Didn't lose an... Oh, no, come on, man. That's what I didn't want to happen. Mainly because of that specific curse that's specifically annoying. I'm trying to interfere at distance this time. The fire. Good. Not bad. Better than before we got a bomb back as well, so. Maybe we just master pickaxe distance, harass the dudes. It's good money. I mean, it's not exactly... How many rocks are now? Oh, and you said I could go downtown, right? Any rocks down here, lads? Didn't see any. Bomb the throne? Well, that's kind of handy. Dude. Get the hot cross button! Yeah, $1 HPs. We have 3 bombs, but I just don't think it's... Yeah, well, we're probably not going to be able to do that much re-armoring in the boss fight. We've got an armor and a heal as well, so we can try and heal again. Although it's likely if I take damage in that fight, we're not getting our master pickaxe back. Although it's not where the most of my damage is. Oh, dearie me, I forgot. Oh no. Ah. Come on, bud. Man, we can do this now. We'll just do it all at distance. Yep. Let's do it all at distance. That's the way. The fire will sort everything out. Thanks, bird. Heart crossbone, baby. 1 HP. I didn't want to get hurt to get in the other side. So, either way. Hey, good running with Mad's been a great run, you know? Not bad at all. Again, it's not been OP today. Yesterday was OP, today is the more reasonable runs. Based on hard work and survivalisms. Oh, we fell in a hole. Crab people, crab people. Let's do this proper. Yeah, I just wanted a judge of damage with it. Ah! It did damage. Dude! How? How are you doing damage through my armor? I don't know if I got hit. I did. Oh, I did. Armor again. Not bad. Not bad at all. Woo! That armor was nice. That armor almost certainly saved my life. Maybe we could have done it without it, but dude was upset. Very. His favorite crab was dead. And he killed it. So he could live. One more curse for the road. Oh, grotesque. Like, all these pilfers just saying, you know, coming out to say goodbye. Get out of here, guys. We get some extra keys, some cash, armor. We're brand new again, guys. Get the purple most. Oh, there's some purple behind there. Yes. Beautiful. Weepstone up in the air. What a fantastic day. That feels like this is where I wanted to get to, because I knew I could pull out an OP run given the right RNG, if it, like, with all potions and whatever. Rainbow potions existing. Got lucky yesterday in various ways. For OP kind of presentation today, showing the balance is there. You know what I mean? Well, I know I've got my history in the game and, you know, skill associated with that over a long period of time. So for new people coming to the game, it will kind of, I suppose it's persuasive, but also you will just have a different experience than me. But hopefully that experience will be slow, so when you do unlock everything, this balance will still be there for when you grow in the game. So again, I'm having nothing but the best time. Thank you for joining me. Ooh, because again, the unlocks just keep on coming, don't they? I feel like in the first game, it felt like you could get through the entire loot pool in every run. You could just kind of examine everything. That's what I need to stay away from this time. And having the Arcana and the Relic pool operate in the same Relic reward room is brilliant. The more you stretch out those two, the more you make it harder to find things. The more you have to go in the shop. And the money situation, I hope doesn't change too much, because the balance is really good. You see me kind of being able to extract cash from various systems, but always, like, in the broken runs, yeah, whatever, break it, you know? Hopefully they just on every time, which they don't seem to be. And even in Undermine 1, they weren't all the time until we kind of, like, tried to climb summoning stones, and then it was like, oh, did you get it before the first boss fight? Nah, restart, because it would take 5 hours to kill the first boss fight, given the amount of damage you need in the summoning stone system in Undermine 1. Summoning stone 150, or something like that. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, my friends, for the Saturday stream, the weekend stream. It begins today, actually, the weekend, but properly tomorrow. And we'll get to it. I appreciate you all joining me. Over on Twitch, I will throw you in someone else's stream for a raid. Stick around. Good people doing good things. Or is everyone terrible? Nah. It's Twitch. You can always... Hey, Lutham is on with Hyper. Two great people for you to chew on here. Doing some Valheim, a game they're both really into. Again, they'll be able to demonstrate to you, entertain you with it, and take it from here, my friends. I really do appreciate your support. There's many ways you can help support the stream, whether it's through just being here, as you are, getting involved in chat, contributions, follows, everything, the like buttons, everything. All helps, and I really do appreciate it. Again, if you're taking the extra step to, hey, help us keep going doing what we're doing, because it all matters in the end. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll send you over to Luthernate on the old YouTube. No, Twitch, sorry. After you get inserted to all of the links, the YouTube link, the Discord link, in the YouTube stream, you'll be able to just scroll down in the description of the video and find many ways of doing things. Hey, if you like what we do, yeah, consider it. We're always here. We're always happy to chill, chat, and enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this great little game. Because again, until we've got all the relics, and we've had a good look at them several times, we've got to understand, we've got intimate with them. We shall. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy Luthemir, my friends, over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, I'll just disappear, but thank you very much for both streams over on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate you joining us. I'll see you tomorrow, my friends. I'm just going to disappear. I haven't sorted out the whole multi-streaming thing in terms of cross synergy, in terms of smoothness, in terms of startings and endings, copyright on YouTube compared to Twitch. Give me time on that. But we're here to stick around on YouTube a little while, test things out, and hey, kick some ass. See you tomorrow, guys. Enjoy Luthemir on Twitch, YouTube. You made a Spurs. See you later. Peace.